Okay, hello. I think we're up and running. We should be fully operational. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope I find you very well today. Let me know how you're getting on. If you happen to be here, drop a like, all that jazz. I'm going to quickly post this out on Discord and Twitter, like I always do, so people know we're live. Because YouTube notifications aren't wonderful, so this is a way that people can be informed about us being live. If you want that as well, you can join them from the description completely for free. That's Twitter and Discord. Cool. Get this going, shall we? Hello, Coins. Hello, Cole. Hello, Samurai. How you doing? It's 4 a.m. Don't worry, man. If you want to go back to sleep, it's cool. I might still be here at normal time. You don't have to sit up and watch now if it's super early for you. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the likes, rather. Thanks, Damned. Hi, Ghost. Hi, the Bad Man. How are we? Thanks for being here. Mars, what's up? Hi. Right, so obviously today we're gonna talk about things a bit, and see how we get on. Gonna be just very open about everything today, and just talk all the stuff out, get things off the table. If you've got questions, I'll answer them, etc. About how things are at the minute and how things have been going, about how things look moving forwards, or don't look moving forwards. We'll see. And we'll just go through it. And obviously I'm really early today. I will stream for an unknown amount of time today, and this might be regular, it might not. I really don't have a plan for now, for the next minute, hour, day, week, month. We'll just see how we go. And thank you for being here today, and thank you for dealing with the streams being very up and down recently. Coins, thank you very, very much for kicking off the day with $10. That's really kind. Thank you. Can we get Coins and love in the chat for the first donor of the day, please, for the sticker, making Coins the most attractive entity in the world so far. So, the largest sticker of the day. Thank you. Quick pointer: we do now have Streamlabs at the top of the description, which now should be completely fully operational. By the way, not just PayPal, should be card payments as well. Streamlabs got back to me and fixed up the problem. So we should now be able to receive all support via Streamlabs. If you guys would like to use it, it costs you exactly the same as Super Chat. It just means I don't lose 30% to YouTube, which makes things a lot easier for me in terms of making a living, which, as you'll find today, is going to be quite important. But thank you very much for getting us off the mark. I really appreciate it. And get some emojis in the chat for Coins. So, recently, and by recently, I guess the past week, it's been very noticeable, but in reality, it's been about 3 months. Things haven't been going... They haven't been terrible, let's say, but the trend is very concerning, because things are on a very rapid decline. And that's obviously affected me quite heavily. And thus the stream as well, which is a bit of a vicious cycle, because if I'm finding things difficult, that makes the stream less enjoyable, which makes people less likely to want to watch, want to support, etc., which continues that spiral. So essentially, you guys understand that's the case, but I've been putting a braver face. The pink stuff in this game doesn't help. I've been putting a braver face on it than probably people understand. I'm struggling to get myself to come and do this every day at the minute. And I am not sleeping very well. Very much forcing myself to eat. And all round not feeling particularly good. Oh, I said I wasn't going to sugarcoat anything today. Oh, dude, I don't like these talks. But I know it's necessary.
We are losing objective.
Dude, not fun. Okay, so I am someone that's susceptible to depression. Been diagnosed with it a long time ago. Went back to the doctors about it 2-3 years after that. Definitely went through it again a few years ago, etc. And it's pretty apparent to me that I'm back there now, which I had always hoped and semi-expected I was done with, because life was good. I created a really good existence for myself, etc. But obviously, with Battlefield 2042 flopping very hard after BF5 flopped, and with me just not really feeling like there is video content to make that I want to make, and doing only streaming, things aren't very good professionally and thus personally. Thank you for 20 months, Marlo. That's very kind of you. And thank you, Coins. I did read that. Thank you. So I would imagine that some people have grown very tired of tuning in and seeing me be negative or less entertaining. And I understand that. I can understand that and I can accept that. And it's sad that's the case, but it does make sense to me, because as much as people might sympathize or not, you know, either way, at the end of the day, this is their entertainment. And if you're not entertained, then you are not entertained. And I don't have a way of fixing that as such, to be honest. The only way that gets fixed in reality is if things get better again. Which I don't know if that's the reality, because I can't, no amount of work can force that, obviously. I'm never going to sit here and tell people to donate. I'm never going to be like that. I don't think any streamer should be like that. I have no way of forcing people to watch, and nor should you force anyone to watch, even if you could. So it's kind of out of my hands, I'm saying. And I am just continuing to do my best each day, and I will continue to do that for as long as I can manage. But I just want to be very transparent about everything, that I do understand the situation. I would like to think that that my being here right now at this much earlier time, and my continuing to do this almost every day, shows my willingness and my dedication to it, and that I'm putting in all the effort I can. It's just very much a standpoint of, I understand that that might not be enough, because again, no amount of work fixes the problem as such. That is not something I can control. But I would like to think that people can see that I am trying.
We have taken objective Edward.
And I will be going back to the doctor, I think, at some point in the near future, to try and get prescribed something, because this isn't healthy. And as much as I can't just stop working, obviously as much as I'd like to sometimes, as much as I can't just stop working, I need to try to look for another, not solution, but some way to limit the difficulties. I don't really want to go onto medication in any way, shape or form, to be honest with you, because I understand it just kind of masks the issues, and I don't like the side effects of doing so. But I don't currently see another way around it. For me, for Emily, for you guys that watch, I think at the minute it's just negative for everybody. So I'm going to look into doing that as well. So I'm just going to be very honest. So had a moment last night in the middle of the night where I couldn't sleep at all, and I kind of disassociated to a certain degree. I sat and I had a conversation with Emily at, I don't know what it was, midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, not sure. Doesn't really feel like I had the conversation, to be honest with you, but I know that I did, if that makes any kind of sense. And just sort of informed her of how things are, which I haven't really done fully before. And no answers were found, because I don't think there are any answers. I don't want to stop content creation. I've put a lot of time, effort, and sacrifice into this. Whilst at the same time, I'm dreading every day of it at the moment as well, which is a pretty awkward dichotomy to live within. And as expressed, I don't really have answers for this as such. I'm just letting you guys know how things are. So I think it's important to be transparent. Your support, obviously, over the past few years, 2-3 years, has been great. And I appreciate all of it very, very much. It's been fantastic. And whilst at the minute, things for a very extended period have been much lower, which in day one is the bottom line is that, you know, if you're trying to do something for a living and the income aspect of that takes a huge nosedive, that's never going to be good anyway. But I don't want any viewers, because we talk about this kind of stuff openly, I don't want anyone to feel like it is their fault or the community's fault or anything along those lines, of course, because it's not, and I always try to make that clear. I'm very open about how this has to be three things. It has to be something that provides value to people. This has to be something done with integrity, and this has to be something that is a money-making exercise all in one go, so that it's mutually beneficial for everybody. From just the basic sort of point of, if you're doing a job and it's not sustainable, you can't do it anymore, right? Obviously. So, yeah, I'm kind of just hoping things get better. And I'm going to keep trying. I don't know how that will pan out. Sometimes I'm surprised in the moment that I'm here doing this still. Like, there are some days where I sort of snap into reality and just sort of go, wow, I can't believe I'm here streaming right now feeling like this, which is odd. Again, sometimes it really does feel like someone else is doing it rather than myself. Like, I'm present in the moment, but it sort of feels like it's someone else in control of it, which is just very hard to explain. But I'm gonna, yeah, keep trying, at least for now. Things definitely need to get better. Otherwise, I don't know, not just from a financial point. Obviously, the finances are key, but it's not just from a financial aspect. I think just from a mental aspect, things need to get better. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to keep doing it. Because I think I'm starting to break myself. Like, I should have died. Definitely feel like on the verge of just cracking sometimes. Not into like, you know, into floods of tears or anything like that. Not like not like a breakdown, an emotional breakdown in that sense. Just a sort of an inability. I think I'm approaching an inability to do anything. Hitting a haze, a blur.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Which I desperately don't want. Thank you, Marlo, for the 5 gifted, man. I think as an illustration of how things are at the minute, that actually makes you the co-chief membership gifter of the month. Which again is not a guilt thing in any way, shape or form at all. Like, no one has to do anything. But it's, oh man, really. But it illustrates how things have been. We are, what, 5 days into the month? Yeah, 5 days into the month, and that makes you the co-chief membership gifter of the month. Which is obviously a big shift from where we were previously. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. I will get Daily Goal updated as we go. Quick shout out for anyone just tuning in now again. We do have Streamlabs at the top of the chat. If people use Streamlabs for any support, if they're able to and would like to, and it should now accept all cards, I believe. I've got it fixed up. That means that YouTube won't take 30% of my revenue if you use that, whereas here on YouTube I lose nearly a third to YouTube, which obviously again is very difficult from a making a living standpoint. regardless, anyway, because not everyone's aware of this. I thank you very much for that support. It's incredibly kind. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute hero, mate. Thank you. And so, as you can tell, I don't have this scripted out. I don't have a plan of what I'm talking about. I'm kind of just laying out a release of just consciousness. If you have questions, if you have questions, feel free to go for it. I will try and answer your questions as we go, within reason, of course. I should add, and this is a very minor aspect of it, I should add that Battlefield itself is definitely not helping the issue as much as I need to keep doing Battlefield because of how YouTube works. The daily grind of Battlefield is obviously not making things better. Oh, thank you, Chicken, for another gifted, man. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Can we get Chicken to love as well, please? Thank you. And thank you, Marlo, for that. I did just read that. Thank you, man. I think, yeah, you will have noticed if you're a regular viewer that Battlefield is becoming a massive struggle, not just for me, but for all content creators in two separate ways. The first way is obviously just the lack of interest there is in it. You know, this is very much a numbers game a lot of the time. The more people you have watching, the more chance you have of succeeding and making a solid living from it. But the other aspect is that just playing Battlefield is a real drag now, a lot of the time. Something you will be able to hear from a lot of content creators, the aspect of BF 2042 is obviously just not really hitting for many people. You know, it's just not that entertaining, and there's not much to it. On top of it, just not being very successful. BF5, when you're a streamer, is a bit of a nightmare for stream sniping, which some of you will have witnessed yesterday. The stream sniping I dealt with yesterday was so bad I ended up on Minecraft for a while. Which, if you've listened to me before, you know is not something I normally do, because doing random stuff on stream is tantamount to career suicide on YouTube a lot of the time. But the stream sniping yesterday in BF5 was so extreme, I could not play anymore. Being harassed in-game, followed from server to server, having them in my chat, having them sending me messages on Xbox, etc. Unfortunately, Battlefield has a extremely toxic, childish, immature section of the community, on a par with almost anything I've seen anywhere else, in the most extreme sense, which is difficult to handle. So that kind of writes BF5 off quite a lot of the time now, it seems. And then BF1 is in a weird spot. BF1 was a very good game that I absolutely loved. It's no secret that I now feel very strongly that the state of the game, the issue with high ping players and such, is borderline ruining the experience. I've not highlighted anything so far today regarding that, but if you're paying attention, I have already had, I would say, multiple deaths today to people with a 3-bar or worse connection where I would have killed them if they had a decent connection. Which makes it quite difficult to enjoy and excel at, because there's an element of people watching streams want to see solid gameplay, understandably. And it's more difficult to provide that when you are taking deaths that you would not normally take and you can't do anything about it. So without it being a whole woe is me sort of thing, when you put all of that stuff together, the game that I'm playing, the professional aspect of it, the income aspect of it, the personal life aspect of it, and my own mental health, it's getting to a point where I am finding it difficult to do it. And I think it's important for me to be very transparent about that. For the people that tune in, especially people that tune in and watch regularly, because I don't want them to think that I am just complaining, that I am milking people, that I'm not grateful, or that I'm sitting here doing nothing about it and still just whinging about it. None of that is the case, but I can understand why different people might believe different aspects of that without getting this look inside my own headspace. My life at the minute is basically wake up. If I exercise that day, then exercise, get myself sorted out, and then start to think about doing the stream. Which brings with it an element of dread currently in case it's another day, of which we've had a lot recently, where daily goal isn't achieved or is nowhere near. I feel like the gameplay isn't good. I feel like people aren't entertained. Do that, do the stream, finish up, then it's the evening time. Hopefully I feel okay, or not, for the rest of that evening. And then I sleep. And then I wake up and do it all again. And this is almost every day. I would imagine a lot of you can recognize that that is not a particularly great existence, which without that information you probably would never imagine, because content creation is supposed to be a bit of a dream job, right? And it really should be. I tried to express this to Emily last night. It's not that I'm dissatisfied with having got to this point as a content creator. I'm dissatisfied that I got to this point and this is the reality. I feel like it shouldn't be like this. Which it probably really shouldn't. If you get to the point where you're an established, let's say, upper larger end of medium content creator, on a AAA game, it's supposed to be pretty rosy by this point.
We have taken objective.
And I could probably quite safely say that almost all of you would say, no, this is not a rosy point at the minute for being content creator on the game, or indeed a player of the game or fan of the franchise or anything. It's kind of an unprecedentedly awful hand to be dealt. To put all this work and grind and perseverance and effort and sacrifice into this, and it be a battlefield that you did it on, and to have that kind of collapse under its own poor management for years at a time. You know, if you look at the span of BF5 and BF 2042, it's literal years. It, I guess, should be no surprise that it's not a phenomenal experience. There's a lot more work involved than there should be for a lot less viewership and growth than there should be, and therefore a lot less income than there should be. And it's very easy to feel trapped because of the YouTube algorithm, the famed YouTube algorithm that we all now know about, obviously. And also just the standpoint of, if you've put a lot of years into this and you really want this to work because it is what you wanted to do, you've also sacrificed years where you could have been doing something else, building up a resume, skill set, etc. And also, obviously, there were the years, multiple years, where this wasn't really providing income at all, because when you first start out, there isn't income, obviously. You have to get to a certain point before there is. And so, in reality, although there's been, relatively speaking, a reasonably short period of my content career where I've made very good money, which is great, and it really is, and I'm very grateful for it. The reality is that if you average out all the years I've been doing this, the average income across the years is actually very low. So it's a little hard to see the upsides at the minute when we're so far away from the next battlefield. When each day is such a struggle and I have hundreds and hundreds more to do. There's no sick pay, there's no holiday pay.
We have taken objective Charlie.
And I just feel like I'm no longer really doing a very good job of it because I'm not happy, which kind of erodes my hope right now, because I can't really expect things to get better via the game or via what I can produce, because I'm a reasonable, logical person, and reasonably and logically, I'm trying to understand why people would start to tune in again if they've stopped, or support more if they've dropped their support, if I don't feel like I'm even providing something that is of the required value. And there's not really a response or an answer that I, you, or anyone can give to that. It just is. That is just it. That's just the reality. So if you have questions or things to express, you can. And if it's reasonable, then I will try to respond to it. Thank you, Chicken, for €5. Can you please play with the Lewis gun? Yeah, no problem. No worries. I will do. Thank you for the dono. So yeah, throw it at me if you've got anything to express or ask about, and I'll do my best to respond and answer as long as it's a reasonable question. If you have feedback about anything I've said or about the streams and stuff, good or bad, as long as it's reasonably structured and is, you know, responsibly worded and not toxic, then I will obviously take it, read it, accept it. You know, opinions are opinions and they're valid. If you have challenges for me, because I'm here playing the game, I'll do them. They're all in the description. The reward menu has been rejigged. And again, Streamlabs at the top of the description should now work for everyone. Not just PayPal, it should now work for everybody. Using that does allow me to avoid YouTube taking 30% of my income, which is huge. Try and think about your job if 30% of your income was just taken away from you at the end of the day. So if people would kindly try to use the Streamlabs at the top of the description, it costs you no extra money. It costs you literally exactly the same. It's as easy to use as Super Chat, if not easier. You get to write your own totals in there. There's no limits to anything. And just help me out a lot doing it that way instead, if you wouldn't mind. Because it's not great knowing that nearly a third of everything that's provided is actually not going to reach me. So if you could use the Streamlabs, that would be massive for me in trying to keep this going. Thank you very much. YouTube don't recognize the part of the problem is people think they can be a content creator, and it's decimated a lot of decent creators. They happily allow people to stream rubbish. Yeah, there's no, because it's YouTube, there's no quality control. Which is a small aspect of it. The algorithm just picks up on numbers. The algorithm doesn't look at quality as such. Now, of course, there's an element of quality content can succeed, of course, but there's also other factors involved. But yeah, life is not a fair venture, and thus neither is content creation. It's not that I begrudge anyone anything, of course, but we've talked before about how if you appeal to one extreme end of the spectrum, i.e. extremely positive or extremely negative, you can be much more successful. But you know that I'm not willing to do that. That would destroy one of my 3 pillars of what I am trying to do with my content, which is stream or produce with integrity. I won't stream or produce content without integrity, even if it means more money. Because I just disagree with it. I just wholeheartedly disagree with it. But without mentioning names, we're all aware. There are people out there doing really well because they're either extreme negative and toxic, or because they just paint everything as being completely rosy, and I don't think either is actually accurate. I think they're just doing it to benefit from it. Is it time for kick? No. No, I don't think so. Kick would mean starting all over again, regardless. And although there are potential upsides to kick, it's a very... it doesn't seem like a particularly safe move, honestly. I think it's something where people are looking at the minute in the short term as being potentially lucrative. But it seems like a very volatile platform that could sort of implode at any time.
We are losing.
either financially or legally, etc. And we've also had an experience recently from a legal standing with Cash App. I think we always assume that companies will be doing things right, because how could a big company be doing it wrong? But we found with Cash App recently, the reason we stopped using Cash App and had to fix up Streamlabs is because we think they got cracked down upon because they weren't conducting themselves properly. So such is life. I'm not willing to respond to that, the avid journalist, because firstly, that's a really unkind way of phrasing things. But secondly, you and many do not understand the reality of the situation. You do not understand that if I try and do something else, which I have done before, if I try and do something else, the chances of success are extremely slim. And so you would be putting me in a position where I'm trying to switch across. This is my full-time living, by the way. If I try and switch across, there is more chance of me ending up quitting than there is of it succeeding. So I need you to try to understand that. Here's someone already. If you enjoy it, great. If not, quit. I don't think you guys understand. I don't think some of you get it. Don't think some of you get it. I really don't. I find it difficult sometimes to come and sit and be very open about this and have people respond in this manner. I don't really understand. I can't relate to behaving in that sense. I really can't. I really can't understand that kind of behavior. But you are more than welcome to live your toxic existence, the both of you. That's fine. I'm just never going to be that person. I'm just someone doing their very best with everything that they can. And I'll continue to do so for myself and for others that have their own struggles and such like. Marlo, by the way, thank you for using the Cash App. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the 5 via the Cash App, mate. That's brilliant, mate. I really appreciate it. I will update the daily goal in just a moment. Thank you very much. That's super, super kind of you. Big love for Marlo, please, for using the Cash App. That's awesome. I'm curious how the death of the other streamer weighs on you. Hard. Yeah. I don't talk about it. Very difficult. It's very difficult. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that Geordie passed away. I don't really know what else to add to it. I don't talk about it anymore, but yeah, it definitely is an element of it. I definitely haven't been quite as happy since that happened. I think adding that into the mix of everything is definitely a struggle. One I'm just having to get used to, you know. There are others hit harder than myself, obviously, with Geordie passing. I get that. But it doesn't make it any easier knowing other people are struggling more, you know. We've reached a quarter of the goal really, really early, by the way, which is brilliant. Thank you for that. I am very, very grateful for it. Let me save that. I would just encourage...
We have taken objective Duff.
It is the minority, but I would just encourage the minority that are here that are responding in a less than brilliant way, that you truly don't always understand what someone else's life is like. And I try and treat everybody on your side of the screen with dignity and respect. I think it's important to recognize that you can always do the same this way. You know, I'm not just a name on the screen. I'm not just a robot that produces content. Like, I'm a real person, dude. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it, man. I'm definitely trying very hard still. You and Geordie were close friends. Geordie and I knew each other in like an online sort of sense. But I've said before, I feel like Geordie and I were sort of on the cusp of getting on really, really well. I used to raid Geordie after my streams and stuff, and he was always really nice. It was really, really nice and respectful. And he had so much potential, man. Like, I was so pleased to see how he was progressing. But yeah, it definitely sucks. I miss Geordie. I'm not about to sit here and pretend that Geordie passing away is you know, the why I'm in this spot and garner sympathy from it or anything like that, because it's not the case. It's just another thing sort of thrown on top. It definitely sucks. Like I said, life is not a fair venture. It didn't help that we had Spy pass away just after that either. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be using the Lewis gun here, aren't I? Let me do that one sec. Let me do that now. Hi, OCD guy. Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you today? I think it would be remiss to try and pretend that things are good at the minute after what I've said so far today. Things are definitely not fantastic currently. But as ever, I'm endeavoring to do my best. I just thought it was very important for me to come out and be very open about all this stuff, to be honest, because I know some people still tune in so regularly.
We have taken objective.
And kind of witness how things are, and I feel like it's important for me to make it clear why things are this way, and that no one wishes it was different more than me, especially from a content standpoint. Come on. Thank you again for 25% of the goal already, by the way, just while you're just listening to me. I wasn't really taking in how much support that was, to be honest with you, because I was just talking. That's really kind of you. As ever, I appreciate it so very much. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen, to be honest. That sucks, Marlo. It's always going to be a difficult thing to deal with when people pass away, obviously. There's no, like, handbook for it. Well, I mean, there's nothing that can...
We have taken objective Edward.
There's nothing that tells you how to combat it so that it doesn't matter anymore. It's always going to matter. So I'm sorry, man. That sucks, dude.
We are losing.
Have you been dealing with a lot of depression? Yeah. Yeah, honestly. I'm just not really vocalizing it. I don't think... Like, I'm talking about it today because I said I think it's important to do so, but I feel like sitting and really talking about being depressed each day really wouldn't add anything to what I'm trying to produce. And it's not something I suffer with all the time.
We are losing objective Charlie.
It's something that I can hold off via what I've learned when things are going, you know, okay. It's when things get rough that it really kicks in for me. So, you know, if things get better, it will fade again. And I'm going to be going to the... I was saying earlier, sorry, OCD guy, I'm going to be going to the doctor about it and hoping to get something prescribed again for a temporary amount of time to sort of limit things a bit, how things feel. Which I don't like, but I think it's the right decision right now. Streamlabs won't let me add my credit card. Won't let you add it. I won't let you add it, sorry, man. Okay, can you give me the details about it, please? Because Streamlabs told me that everyone should now be able to use their cards via Streamlabs. Let me know. Either try and write the details for me in the chat or post on Discord or something, and I'll try and get to the bottom of it. I wonder if it's just your card or if it's still a problem. If anyone, again, please don't feel like you need to go and try this. Okay, I'm not saying that. But if anyone does try to use their card today on Streamlabs rather than PayPal, Let me know if it works or not, please, because they've told me it should now be working. Also, I'm sorry it's your son's birthday, OCD. That's, I can't imagine that, man. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, dude. I hope the day passes okay for you, mate. And I hope that the stream can provide, sorry, my brain's really not on it right now. I hope that the stream can provide some kind of distraction for you, mate. Takes Xanax and it helps some degree, yeah. I'm gonna get something, I don't know what.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Where it says add cards donate, I won't do anything when I click add card. Okay, thank you. We'll try and work out through the day whether that's a problem with you or your card or that brand of card or whether it's for everybody. Thank you for letting me know, man. No worries. Thank you, Marlo. I appreciate your support, mate. Thank you very, very much for that. It's very kind of you. Like I say, you're currently the chief membership gifter of the month so far with those 5, so the co-chief, so thank you very much. Ah, dude, Dale, I hope things get better for you, pal. Trying to catch up with some of the things that have been said. Thank you, Marlo. You offered people to talk to you on Discord if they're having issues. Perhaps you should extend the offer to yourself as well and talk to someone here. I feel like it's a logical suggestion. And arguing with logic is usually, you know, pointless. But I have this nagging feeling of like it's not. I feel like it breaks a boundary. I feel like it makes. I don't know. People can agree or disagree. I feel like it makes sense for me as the content creator. As like the focus of the community, let's say, to offer my support to people that are struggling. But I feel like it kind of breaks a boundary for me to then utilize individuals in the community for the same thing. It's kind of like using the community for trauma dumping. I don't know. People can agree or disagree, of course. But that's why I don't do that. I know people before have said I can talk to them about stuff. But I just feel like it breaks a certain boundary that feels like I shouldn't do. Does that make any sense? Can you see where I'm coming from on that? You'll be the chief membership gifter tomorrow. But don't feel any pressure in any way, shape or form. But thank you very much for anything you provide, dude. It's dearly appreciated. But don't feel any pressure, please. Thanks, Dale.
We are losing objective Duff.
Yeah, sorry, regarding what Simon said, if anyone uses the Streamlabs today and tries to use their card rather than PayPal, please let me know what the result of it is. I need to know if there's something I need to fix or not. I have been informed, as I said, by Streamlabs that it should all be working now, but we'll see. Thank you, Simon, for trying to use the Streamlabs as well, by the way, even if you couldn't do it. I appreciate it, mate. That's very kind of you. Have you ever tried collabs that failed in recent times? No. Well, before, not in recent times, no. I don't I just stream at the minute. I don't do videos because I feel like videos are just a waste at the minute on Battlefield.
We have the upper hand.
And beyond that, I can't imagine trying to throw in video production right now with everything else. I think that would leave me just completely bereft of any desire to do each day. I wanted to return to videos as I said when I produced a few to come back, but it just
Enemy armored train is en route.
it just isn't viable. Right now. I don't think I have the I don't think I have. Do I have the bottle? Someone asked me about the bottle yesterday. I'd love to try and do the challenge for you, Simon. I just don't know if I've... Let me have a look. I don't think I have it. I don't have it, mate, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have tried it. Sorry, man. Second channel is nice. Thank you. I think it's a nice idea in principle. It's just... As ever, you can come up with really nice ideas and things, but they don't always pan out quite the way you imagine. But, the second channel, it's not like I'm going to delete the second channel. The second channel is there and can just sort of lie dormant until we reach a point where it makes sense to utilize it. That might be way off in the future, but... Yeah. So I'm kind of just... I said... kind of laid everything out when I started the stream, Mikey. But I'm just open to just talking about things all the way through for as long as I stream today. You know, being very transparent about everything. You can, of course, after the stream today, if you want to go back to the beginning of this one and just catch what I said at the start, if you would like, as well. How about showing your face so people can connect with the person, not only the gameplay? So I don't do that because I like the anonymity. The world of content creation at this point and how it functions is not one I really want to operate within, with people being able to recognize me. I also just personally don't feel like it adds anything to the gameplay on Battlefield, being able to see the streamer. I really don't. And also, on top of that, I think it would be... When things are difficult on stream, there are times where I can sort of mask that. When it's just voice, I think if you could see me, it would be impossible to mask it, and it would turn into a very negative experience a lot more often than it would need to be. Hey Shizzy, so it's just a case of just expressing how things are at the minute, my dude. And that I don't really quite know how things are going to be with this from 1 minute to the next, hour to the next, day, week, month, etc. Oh no, I definitely will do, Mikey. 100% will do, man, I promise. Yeah. But if people have questions or anything, they can go for it. As long as it's not just, you know, the very vague what's going on. You know, if you have specific questions, go for it. Thank you for this challenge, by the way. If I get another challenge, I'll do it. They're all in the description. Wow. They're all in the... Oh, that was a guy. They're all in the description. It's a rejigged reward menu now. All condensed, altered. If anyone finds anything great. If not, don't worry about it. I'll use my own gun after this if necessary. And yeah, thank you for... If you can use the Streamlabs, that'd be great at the top of the description, because again, it avoids YouTube taking 30%, which makes my life a lot easier. And thank you for 1/4 of the goal so far as well. It's super kind of you. And thank you for listening as well. Why do I feel this way? You weren't here at the start, were you, ACD guy?
We are losing objective.
I'll try and make it brief. Basically, things are rough with content creation for Battlefield, especially if you're just trying to stream or just trying to stream on YouTube. I find it very difficult to do. basically doing it through discipline rather than motivation at this point, really. The game, each one of the latest Battlefields have severe flaws right now, which are difficult to deal with. Stream sniping is a problem. Really, income is difficult. Growth is non-existent. It's a lot for me to handle at the minute. The quickest way I can express it. And as you can see, there's a lot of... This is a minor aspect, but it's more difficult to enjoy the games at the minute as well, where, for example, here on BF1, you take so many deaths to people with bad ping. It's also, on top of all the difficulties, it's just also not that enjoyable right now. They're also flawed at this point, which makes it difficult to make it entertaining for people to a degree. I hope some of you guys are having a good day anyway, or have a good day ahead of you. You can still let me know what you plan to do today or this coming week if you've got anything going on. I have OCD guy. I really, really despise the game, unfortunately. It's not just the game, obviously. It's not just the game. It's other stuff, but yeah, it's definitely the franchise is difficult to get on with at the minute. So if you answer the question, I had to leave for a bit, but would you be able to stream to platforms at once, or is it complicated? It's somewhat complicated, but I believe it can be done as long as there's nothing written expressing that I can't do it. I can look into it to see if I can stream to multiple platforms at once. I know I can't do Twitch at the same time as YouTube. I know Twitch don't allow that. It's whether Kick would allow it or not, I'm not sure. Or I think TikTok have their own streaming thing, right? I don't know. It's something I can look into. I don't know if it would really solve any problems, but it's something I can look into. Hi Manuel, welcome to the stream. How are you today, man? Thanks for tuning in. Caught up with start the stream. Hey, no worries. Thank you, Jammy. I appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you, sir. Welcome to the stream today.
Machine gun, hostile.
Oh, really? You think you can do Kick and YouTube at the same time? It's something I can look at to see if it would ease the difficulties a little bit, maybe. Part of my considerations with how things are is just a bit like today, or exactly like today, just streaming more. Because if I stream twice the amount, that's twice the amount of time to... Really losing that. Twice the amount of time to try and get new people in, get some growth, entertain some people, make income, etc. It's just whether I can bring myself to stream twice as much as I already am. I don't know. Like, I say it and I'm like, oh, I can do that. I work hard, I can do that. I'm capable of that. But then I think about the fact that, would I be able to? Like, actually? I don't know. Would that just put me into a deeper, darker headspace? I don't know. But I'm trying it today, as you can see. You know, normally I wouldn't start for another 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I've already done nearly an hour now. Hi, Grass Monkey. Welcome to the stream. How are you, man? Thanks for tuning in. Are you having a good one? Thank you for that challenge. I know I didn't do brilliantly with it, but at least we did okay. We came top 10. If I get another challenge through, I'll do it. They're all in the description. And again, big shout out if you use the Streamlabs at the top of the description for the dono, because it's just so much better for me. For the same amount of money, it just makes sense to use it, honestly, if you can, instead of Super Chat. That's all right, Mikey, no problem. Hi, Marco. It's that and more, Marco, but it's elements of what you saw yesterday, yes. Part of my daily routine now also is just checking Rightmove every day to see if a suitable property pops up so that I can get that to rent out again, obviously to have another stream of income, to ease the struggles a bit like I've been talking about. I think part of also why I'm down a very small part is that I've been looking on there and nothing suitable is currently available, which obviously delays the less stressful existence. I don't know, man. I know things at some point will be better. It's just a case of when. Keep trying, keep grinding, try and keep my head above water. Hey, no worries, chicken. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the gifted. It was your gifted earlier, wasn't it? Thank you for your gifting and for your donation, man. Appreciate it, mate. I'll maybe catch you later on. Enjoy your day, either way. Thank you for hitting the like button, by the way. It helps. Thank you. Doing better work on your exercise than I do. Come home, lay in bed all evening. Oh, well, thank you. It's actually... part of it is the fact that I feel like I need to do the exercise because it can help with your mental health. So it's equal parts physical and mental. I feel like if as much as adding in the exercise with all of this stuff is difficult, if I didn't do it, it probably would be worse for me. It's important for me to get the right chemicals released and such like.
A tank hunter kit is available near your location.
Oh. Oh, Samurai, dude, I hope you get some sleep soon, man. That's a long time. That's a long time, dude. I really hope you get some sleep soon, mate. That sucks, mate. I looked at some price of houses in England. They're expensive. Yeah. The cost of living in the UK at the minute is pretty rough, man. I don't talk about it a whole lot because it starts to just feel like just whinging and whinging and whinging. But yeah, man, it's difficult. It's part of the problem. It's so difficult to get a foothold on anything because everything's so expensive. So when what you're doing for a living is so unstable, it's kind of a rough combination.
Wir müssen dieses Ziel jeden Preis halten.
Avid, your suggestions, mate, are pretty unreasonable, pal. I'm just going to put it out there. A lot of your suggestions are pretty unreasonable, mate. That's why I'm not responding to you. I need you to try and respond with some maturity, please. I think responses like just quit or just change or move to Ireland or do 24-hour stream, they're not the most intelligent suggestions, mate. So if you could maybe rein it in a bit, please, like everybody else, that would be pretty cool. Thanks. Yeah, if you're towards the London area, OCD guy, it's even worse. Yeah, it's wild. If you're in London, the prices are stupid. Like I would never be able to get something in London, ever. I don't think. Well, not for an incredibly long time, and it would be something really, really not special. London's wild. You're just having fun, don't take it seriously. Do you... I'm going to try and ask you really politely. Do you think this is the situation for you to try to have fun with it? With the discussions being had, do you perceive this is a good time for you to be joking about it? because I would find that quite baffling, personally.
Verlieren, verteidigt es.
But would you want to live in London? No more so than anywhere else, no. Moving to London wouldn't offer... Well, I'd be near my friends, which would be good, but other than that, no. No, I have no plans to do that. My plans are to... with the place that I want to buy to rent out would be in a far cheaper area.
Da, feindliches Maschinengewehr.
And living-wise, no. Emily and I are going to move
Sieh mir die Wunde an.
to somewhere not too far from where we are now, but a different county. A bit of a cheaper county. But no, London is so overpriced. No desire for that at all.
Haltet dieses Ziel.
Ireland is a bit cheaper. Yeah, Ireland is a bit cheaper.
Erobert das Ziel.
Edinburgh, I heard it's cheap. No, dude. I hope you can tell I'm trying to be patient with you, man. Edinburgh's in Scotland, dude. That's just a random place you've named, which is in Scotland. I live in the middle of England, mate. These responses are not reasonable, and I'm trying very hard today to be very open with people, very understanding, like laying bare a lot of very difficult things. This is my last attempt at getting you to just rein in the ridiculous responses, pal. I just don't need it, please. Okay? Thank you. If you don't know about what we're talking about, that's fine, but just maybe don't just blurt out everything you think of, okay?
Ich sehe einen Sanitäter.
Thanks. Get you, there you go.
Ich flick dich zusammen.
I don't think no, I don't have a challenge at the minute, guys. If I get one, I'll run it. Again, thanks for any and all support. Thank you, Marlo, for playing the last half an hour. Marlo's donor was last one half an hour ago. I appreciate it. You're not keeping the chat active. Plenty of people are talking. You're not keeping the chat active. You're spamming with ridiculous things. And this is the last time I'm going to ask you not to. Anyway, feel free to update me, guys, about your day and your week and stuff. Anything you got going on. Still happy to listen to you guys about your plans and things. Oh, really? Got how good this game is. Yeah, man, I hope you'll enjoy watching it, mate. It's worsened by issues with ping and stuff to a large degree now, but the core of the game itself is still really cool.
Du bist verletzt. Ich kann dir helfen.
How is the internet connection in the rural counties? Often not great, honestly. The UK is a bit behind in terms of first world countries with internet connections.
Objective Charlie.
So not great. But Emily and I are going to move somewhere a little more rural anyway, because basically the area we want to go to is cheaper. We just got to make sure the internet connection there is good first.
Ich krieg dich wieder hin.
Damn it. Thank you for 13 months, Hassan. I really appreciate it, mate. Very kind of you, sir. Thank you. You really do motivated, Adash. Tough days at work. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope things pick up for you. And I hope the stream is a decent distraction for you, man. Just keep going, mate. Try and do one day at a time, pal. Go over this way. I'm on 3rd day of winter break and up since 6 watching you. Oh wow, dude. Would you play with the Carsano as sniper? I have to do them via donation challenges, Marco, I'm afraid. I'm not being rude, mate. It's just I'm trying to make a living. And a lot of what I'm talking about today is the difficulties of that. I can't start doing just challenges for nothing, mate. Otherwise, I won't make a living, pal, and you won't get the content anymore. I hope you understand. I hope you'll enjoy the stream. You don't have to provide anything in any way, shape, or form, dude. Just enjoy the stream. But I need to be doing challenges via the dono challenges. Otherwise, I can't keep this sustainable. Hi, interesting. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Like, is it as good as you have now? Would the stream not be as smooth? It depends where you go. It literally depends where you go. Like I say, Emily and I are going to be moving to somewhere that's, well, where we can get how do I express this? We're looking at areas that will be within the right price range. And one of the considerations will be making sure that the internet is good enough. Obviously, I need it to be to do the streams. Yeah, it's all under consideration.
We have lost.
Hi, Teen Pro. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. When I get some money, I'll try to help you with some more donos. Well, it's very kind of you, man. Again, like I tell everybody, please don't feel any pressure, and please don't feel like you have to be held to that now you've expressed it. But I appreciate any support at any time, dude. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, don't feel any pressure to do so, mate. And you can always renege on that if that situation doesn't occur. Don't worry about it. Team's having a bit of a struggle.
Ich helfe dir.
Get this guy back up. Do we kill him? What's happening over there? They're getting excited about something for some reason. Alright, let's head off over this way. Bunch of people out there in debt donating money through the internet. I'm not sure what the point of your statement is, dude. I don't really know how to respond to that.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Yeah, probably. But they shouldn't be. I don't know. I feel like it's not particularly relevant to what I'm talking about, mate. So, Marco, I used to stream with Dame and do chat together. The reason I stopped doing it was because, according to the analytics, it didn't actually help at all. It put new people off and some regular viewers. So we now just do that occasionally. But I do occasionally stream with Dame. In terms of broken, I don't feel like I'm in a position to do that at this point. Personally, because I don't really play Battlefield 2042 very often, which is the only cross-play one. And I'm on Xbox, he's on PlayStation. And also, he's in a completely different situation to me now. It wouldn't be like it wouldn't be a mutually beneficial thing. And I won't contact someone about collaborations or anything unless it's somewhat mutually beneficial. It would be purely something in my interest to do and not his. But I appreciate the suggestion, dude. Hey, what's up, Tech? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I want you to stop streaming. Love your machines make me get through the day.
We have taken objective.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying for as long as possible. I promise. I really will. Thank you, dude. And thank you for your previous support. By average, Scotland or Middle England cheaper? On average, Scotland a little bit, I think. But I don't think it's... I'd imagine it's not wildly
We
different.
are losing objective.
Verteidigt das Ziel!
It will be cheaper, but... well, yeah, it will be cheaper, but it depends where. There are still some expensive places in Scotland, so on average it would be cheaper, but... It's not like it's an astronomical difference as such. But if you were to take the two extremes, like if you were to take a really cheap area of Scotland and compare it with London, then the difference would be massive, but... Obviously that's very extreme. I hear people behind me here.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Right, we've had Marlow power the last nearly 45 minutes of the stream, boys and girls. A big shout out Marlow. Marlow's not here anymore, I don't think, but huge shout out to Marlow for being the last supporter of the stream. Thank you, man. No worries, Dale. Thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate it. I'll catch you another time. You look after yourself, mate.
We have lost objective.
Nice to have you here today, pal. It's London than the rest of Britain. Yeah, London's just so wildly expensive.
Hier, erste Hilfe.
Thanks, Dale. You too, mate.
Sie dürfen
Oh,
dieses
mate, we
Ziel
may as well
nicht
cap that up, haven't we?
We have an airship en route.
Hier, erste Hilfe.
Really, teammate?
We have taken objective Duff.
Wir müssen das Ziel um jeden Preis halten.
We have taken objective Butter.
Oh, thank you, Simon.
Our
We get Simon some love in the chat, guys, the latest support. That'd be great. Thank you, man. Okay, that's the first one since Marlow. Thanks, mate. Get Simon some emojis in the chat. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, mate. Avid, I just want to put it out there, mate, that I think you are a callous moron, which is now why you are banned. And I just cannot understand what is possibly wrong with your existence. You're behaving in that manner, but I hope things get better for you. With 8k followers, you can't be doing bad. It depends how you look at it. 80,000 followers represents that I've done well before, but it's kind of not applicable to the current situation, because if you have 80,000 followers on a franchise that no one is interested in anymore, then it really only represents what you have done in the past rather than your current situation. It's kind of like if you have a sports team and you won the league 10 years ago. Right, you won the league 10 years ago, you won European Cup or whatever, and highest earning club and whatever, but now you're stuck in mid-table. Sure, you got all those trophies, but what does that mean right now? It's kind of like that. I hope that makes sense. Hey, thank you, OCD guy. Thank you for the $5, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Loadout.
That's very kind. Can we get OCD guy some love in the chat? OCD guy, at some point, if you don't mind, would you check out the Streamlabs and let me know if it works for you now or not? Because Streamlabs have informed me. You don't have to do this today, obviously. Just letting you know. Streamlabs have informed me it should be working for everybody now. It should be working with card payments. And just if they come through Streamlabs, I won't lose a load of it to YouTube. Thank you for the donor, man. I really appreciate it. Very kind. Can we get OCD guys some love in the chat, please? That's great. I'll update daily goal after this round, of course. Thank you very much. Eyes in this corner. Thank you, man. And thank you for 12 months, Tech. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the long-term viewership. That's very kind. Thank you. Cheers, everyone, for being here. Thanks for the likes so far. Nearly 60 likes. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you. You have birthday today. You're so happy. Happy birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat? I hope you have a very good day. Thanks for coming and checking this out on your birthday. I 2 times the other day and didn't work, but I'll try again. Yeah, so I got word from them this morning, OCD guy, that it should now all be fine for card payments. It's different to the other day. But anyway, thank you for the support, my dude. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you, mate.
Wir müssen dieses Ziel verteidigen.
It makes sense to keep doing what you enjoy and not be fake just because you want to be famous, I guess. I'm not quite sure which way you mean it, but yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely not doing anything because I want to be famous. I don't even show my face in my content.
Lass mich deine Wunden versorgen. Soll ich sie jetzt zusammenklicken?
We have taken objective bomb.
Erste Hilfe. Ich hoffe, das Zeug nützt was. Bist du verletzt? Du bist verletzt.
You're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. Have a great birthday. Thank you, Tech. I'm just going to do this every time. I'm not singling anyone out. Just a quick pointer, everybody. Streamlabs at the top of the description. If we use that, I basically make 30% more from all your donos for the same money. Costs you exactly the same, but I don't lose 30% to YouTube. Just a quick pointer, okay? It would make things a lot easier for me. Thank you for the £5, Tech. I really appreciate it. Give this channel some love. The host's really working hard and is super positive and amazing. Give it some love. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate it. It's very nice. Thank you. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. Tech with the latest support. Thank you.
Feindsoldat in Sicht.
We have taken objective Duff.
Hey Mikey, welcome back, dude. From my understanding, it's more difficult to gather followers without showing your face in video streams. To a degree, it depends on your content. Nice, Mikey. I'm glad that's working out for you, pal. Thank you, Tech. That's really nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff. I really am. Yeah, as Nightbot is putting in the chat there, that's the link to the Streamlabs. It's the same as Super Chat, basically. Just if you just use that link instead, I don't lose nearly a third to YouTube. So for the literally the same money and the same level of effort, I'd get nearly a third more. If we could use that politely, that'd be great. While I'm talking about the difficulties of doing this for a living, that'd be really genuinely useful and appreciated. Thank you. Super chats are daily appreciated regardless. Obviously, you're absolute heroes. You're doing what you don't have to do. But if we just do it through the Streamlabs, then it's a lot more beneficial for me. Thank you.
We have lost objective Duff.
Yeah, it's very much an each to their own thing about showing face. I have no desire to do so. It was just a flippant thing that I said one day, Pavo, about get spit on when I killed somebody or whatever, and then Mikey's just wrong with it now for a very long time. It's like one of his key phrases in life.
Ich hab hier einen Sanitäter.
Okay, let me update this. I tried Streamlabs. I want to hit dono. It like a light color and won't work. Was that today, OCD guy? Was that today, mate? And if it was today, what did it say? Let me know, mate. I can always email them while we're on stream, see if I can get things sorted out, because this is frustrating if it's still not working now. They told me it should be. It was today. Okay, what did it say? Did it say anything to you? Like, did it pop up with a message? Nothing at all. Okay, I'll email them. We're up to 31%, guys. We're nearly at the same total as we had at the end of yesterday's stream. Thank you very much. Let me get that saved up. Thank you for nearly a third of the daily goals so far today. That's very kind of you. And thank you for the likes so far. I appreciate it. Okay, let me very quickly shoot an email off. Let them know, because this is not on now. It's very frustrating.
We have taken objective Edward.
Okay, I've emailed them. Dude, let me alter that in the description to take away the fully operational bit if it's now not working. Just one thing after another, isn't it? Ah, dear me. Okay, right, there we go. Pavo or Pavo, thank you for the $3, dude. Streamlabs is good, dude. Thank you. Can you let me know? Did you do it via your PayPal on Streamlabs, or did you do it? It works with PayPal. Yeah, the PayPal works. Thank you for the donut, man. I appreciate it. The PayPal works. For some reason, the card payments don't, even though I've been told that it should be now, which is incredibly frustrating. Thank you for the dono, mate. I appreciate that. I will get the daily goal updated after the round. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the $3. And yeah, if people use PayPal, the Streamlabs will work. But if you try and do it via your card, for some reason it might not. Has a red line around my name. Do I need to change my name? Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it would have a red line around it. Did you I don't know. Couldn't even process my card, didn't go through. It might just be, I don't know OCD guy, but it might just be that it just won't work because Pavo, is it Pavo or Pavo? Pavo says that his isn't working and Simon tried earlier and it didn't work. It just seems to only be accepting it via PayPal for some reason. I don't know. Like I say, I have contacted them and they said it should be working, and I have now emailed them just now again to tell them it's not, so hopefully I get a response soon. Thank you for trying to do so, guys. I really appreciate it. Really? Thank you. Oh, fuck. Thank you for $1 via Streamlabs. Thank you very much. This is very kind of you, everybody. Thank you for the support. It means so much to me. I can't express how much it means to me. Thank you very much. Did you do it via PayPal, Ferk, or was that your card payment? Let me know. Thank you very, very much. Can we get some love in the chat for the donators, please, guys? As covered today, this is how I make my living, and Battlefield going down the tubes is definitely making things a lot more difficult, so please show some love to anyone that does support. It lets me keep this show on the road. It worked via debit card. Yours worked via debit card. Okay. Can we work out any kind of trend here? Can we work out any kind of trend here? Okay. OCD guy and Simon, are you trying to do a credit card or a debit card? And Pavo. Visa, so you're trying to do debit card.
Vorsicht jetzt! Sturmsoldat! Versorg deine Wunden!
This is so... There doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason for it not working. It's so
We have
strange.
lost objective Edward.
Hello, Tibine. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Tried to do it via debit. So you've all tried to do it via debit card. It worked for Ferk, but didn't work for the other three. You tried a credit card and it didn't work. And Simon tried a credit card and it didn't work.
We have taken objective Edward.
Very ridiculous, isn't it? And I can't see if you guys are doing it right or not, but I would highly doubt that all of you are doing something wrong. So the likely reason is that it's just something wrong with Streamlabs. So thank you for trying. Did mine via dollars, couldn't be bothered to change it to pounds. That's okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everyone that it's failed for, did you try and do it via pounds?
Return to the combat area.
Like I say, it might just be that it's just Streamlabs. Hopefully they'll email me back and get it sorted out. Or give me a suggestion on what I can do. Because, as you can imagine, it's going to be much more difficult to get the support if the Streamlabs doesn't work. Ah, dude, I need a break. I need a break. Really, it's just one frustration after another currently. Thank you for trying via the Streamlabs, and thank you those of you that managed to get something through the Streamlabs. It's very, very much appreciated. It all helps me out. Thank you. I'll update the percentage after this round. But I know I'm putting in awful performances. I'm tired, and it's very hard to play against high ping players.
Seht ihr ihn? Sturmsoldat!
Once I go from first page and click donate, the next option is credit card or PayPal. Click credit card, then next page it won't let me open the add credit card. Okay. So, yeah, it just sounds like it's something wrong with PayPal then.
Du bist verletzt, ich sehe mir das an.
Okay, I'll keep checking my emails to see if I get a response. Thank you, Simon. And again, thank you anyone that tries to use the Streamlabs and indeed gets anything to do with the Streamlabs.
Ich bin hier auf einen MG gestoßen.
Okay, cool.
Hier, erste Hilfe. Aufpassen, Speer. Hier, Mann, erste Hilfe. Das Ziel darf nicht fallen. Verteidigt es.
There's no challenge queue at the minute. If we get a challenge from anybody, we'll do it, obviously. Thank you again for any support.
Bist du verletzt?
And I hope you're enjoying your day. Cheers for the likes on the stream so far, guys. Yeah, thank you for showing some love to the donators, Simon. I appreciate it.
Verteidigt das Ziel.
Thank you, Hemi. Dude, this is early for you. It is, we're having a day. We're having a day, Hemi. Can we get Hemi some love, please, for the $10 via PayPal? Thank you, man. Winner picks, of course. How are you today, mate? Thank you for that support. Thank you very much. I think that makes you the chief stream power of the day so far. Thank you. Let me get that in the chat.
We have taken objective Duff.
Thank you, Hemi. There's a guy on early. Yeah, it's I don't know if this is a change in how I'm doing things or if this is just a today thing. I've no idea, but we've had a big long talk about things. Laid out the situation to everybody. Wait. Oh, hold on. Who's Ridian Prime? Tried it again for you in English, money. Is that someone that's already done one and you've put a different name now, or is that a different person? Who is that so I can thank you for it? Thank you very much for the $1.27. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. And thank you, Hemi, like say, for the $10. Mike, you won twice. What would you like? Thank you. I will update Daily Goal after this. Thank you very much. Sorry, I tried Streamlabs. It doesn't seem to offer the option between debit or PayPal, which I have an account with. Wait, you have an account with PayPal, do you? OCD guy. Do you mean you have an account with PayPal, OCD guy? Because we might be able to work that out for you, possibly, if you do. Let me know if that's what you meant. Thank you for spending so much time trying to sort this out, dude. You are Ferk. Thank you for a second one, dude. That's very kind. So it worked for you both ways. So there doesn't seem to be any kind of pattern. For some reason. I don't know. Thank you for trying to get to the bottom of it with me, guys. And thank you for the donos, obviously. I will hopefully get a response back from Streamlabs. You do have an account with PayPal, OCD guy? Okay. Is anyone... So I'm trying. No apology needed. I can tell you're trying, man. I appreciate it. You're trying much harder than you should need to, pal. Don't worry about that. I really appreciate it. It's no problem. Let's try and sort this out. Right. Can anyone give any sort of help in the chat for OCD guy, based on your experience of trying to use Streamlabs, how he can access PayPal on there? Just in case he's missing it or something. Because he's trying really, really hard to sort it out. Bless him.
We are losing objective.
which is very, very kind. If you could provide any assistance, that would be good. Guessing it's not Streamlabs that's the issue. Well, the thing is, although it's working for you, Ferk, we have actually had for the past few days difficulties with no one being able to do card payments for some reason. And although I've contacted Streamlabs and they now say it's fixed up and should be working, it wouldn't surprise me if there's still some kind of issue at play. I don't know. We'll see. Like I say, I'm hoping to get a response from them. Right, OCD guy, watch the chat, mate, and see if anyone gives you any suggestions, and we'll see if we can work it out, pal. Thank you, Hemi, for that dono, mate. I appreciate it so much. I kind of desperately need a good day, considering I'm streaming so much longer, and it's been such a stretch of rough days. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you. Mikey, what would you like to see, dude? And I'll do it in the next round. Oh, no, wait. You said... Oh, wait. Are you passing on your selection, Mikey? Alright. As long as we get sorted by the end of the round, that's fine. Thank you, again, for the support. I can't say thank you enough. I definitely had one of the worst nights last night I've had for a very long time. Bit of a crisis, to be honest. So thank you for the support so far. The donate button is faded out and won't work. Don't know why. Guys that have used a PayPal on Streamlabs, do you have to connect your PayPal first before you can hit the donate button? Any information massively appreciated whilst OCD guy tries to work this out. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this, OCD guy. It's no problem, mate. Thank you for trying so hard. We'll work it out, mate. PayPal is working both ways via direct PayPal and via PayPal debit card. Just test it and finalize the payment. And thank you. How do you go about doing it, Ferk? Do you have to connect PayPal, or do you just simply select PayPal payment and then enter the details? Is there something that maybe OCD guy is missing before hitting the donate button? You can pay via your own bank through PayPal or from PayPal. Okay, well, we've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. We'll see if we can work it out. I'll try and take a look after this round. Thank you for the effort, yourself and everybody trying to work this out with me. We'll get there. Select PayPal, then it should direct you to PayPal account. Okay, well, OCD guy, you can either try these things, or you can let us know if these options just don't seem to be available for you. A pop-up comes up and you have to enter your PayPal account login. Okay. Okay, we'll see if we can work it out. Thank you again. I appreciate the effort. Mikey, would you just like to pick, mate? Don't mind doing your challenge, pal. Shouldn't have laid down, dude. Wouldn't have got you.
Lass mich deine Wunden versorgen.
MP18 trench, no problem. I'll do it next. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Hemi. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Once you log in, it gives you the option pay from PayPal account or from debit card via PayPal. Okay, got you. Thank you, Ferk, again. It's a lot of effort, mate. Thank you. On it, Tim. Oh, did you work it out, dude? It did work. Thank you. That's fantastic. That makes so much difference doing it that way, my dude. It really does. It makes so much difference. The daily goal, I just want you guys to think about how much of a difference 30% is. Instead of thinking of it as GGG gets 30% more or doesn't lose 30%, think about it as being daily goal is 30% lower. It's a huge difference. Thank you, OCD guy, for the $5 via the Streamlabs. I'm absolutely delighted. Thank you for putting so much effort into working it out, and thank you, Ferk, for helping with that as well. That's really great. Thank you. It's a little victory. Every single person that struggled with it that gets it worked out. It's just so much more healthy for me moving forwards, because it means that everything that they provide from that moment onwards, it was worth 30% more. Had my name typed in wrong, my bad. That's all right, no problem. That's great, thank you. That's fine. So the PayPal definitely works. So that's still the case, we've established that. It's just card payments that we're struggling to accept. That's fine. Progress is progress. Thank you so much. Thank you. Got a little break from work. Welcome back, Nano. I was going to say, if anyone does manage to get a card payment to work, let me know, but Ferk already has done, so I'm not quite sure what that's going to tell us now. I don't know, guys. You can keep giving me your feedback as you try things, whether it works or not, and we'll see if we can work out any patterns. And thank you for your attempts at supporting. The attempts at supporting are, like, almost as... Well, basically, they're equal to someone actually supporting, because you're trying to do so. Even if it doesn't work, I appreciate the attempt, because the sentiment is still the same. Hi, Orlando. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you having a good day? Thank you for tuning in. How's things? So what's the possible outcome? If today goes well, the possible outcome of this is that I maybe start doing, as long as I have the energy for that day, get up and in the morning, get done what I need to do, stream, take a lunch break, and then stream again. Resulting in maybe an extra couple of hours of streaming on that day, for example. Because, as stated, I'm willing to put in the work to keep this sustainable, as long as it looks like it will be sustainable. Granted, I know it will be tiring and probably accelerate burnout and stuff, but at the minute I need to focus on just, you know, keeping things running for me and for the people that want the content. So that's under consideration. We'll see how we go. If DICE makes next Battlefield just like this with different maps, I mean, yeah, I think that would probably be successful, to be honest. But I highly doubt... the chances of that are almost non-existent. Just because the people that worked on this game, a lot of them are gone, and also the next game is being worked on by, like, a new management team and stuff. But in theory, yeah, I think that actually probably would be successful. This was the last Battlefield that was actually successful. Yes, how are you? Things are very rough for me at the minute, Orlando, and I'm not pretending otherwise anymore. But I am trying to do my best with it. And thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it.
Hier, erste Hilfe.
One question, you're going to stream at this hours from now on. I assume you typed that before my
Ich kann dir helfen.
verbal response to it came through. Just beforehand. That went really well, didn't it? So I hope what I just said answers the question for you, Nano. Unless you missed all of that, let me know. Wait, again? Oh my god, what? Can I grow from stream on YouTube? Is it possible? Yes. Is it reliable? Not that reliable. But honestly, for an honest response to that. Less reliable than just streaming on Twitch. YouTube is not a platform that is designed purely for streaming, as I have found. But it is possible. It's much more possible if you're on a big, new, popular game. But if you're starting from scratch, getting noticed on a big, new, popular game is going to be very difficult. So, theoretically, yes. But for the vast majority, it will be difficult. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try if you want to do it.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Seems like a lot more non-members here on the early stream. Well, that's two things, Simon. Firstly, it's because there's people able to tune in from different places in the world and different times and stuff. Which is cool, because they're getting to see the stream when they normally don't get to. But it's also because gifted memberships are down by a huge amount at the minute. By a massive, 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 massive amount. So that's also part of it. A lot of people's memberships are expiring, which is understandable. You know, we've... Certainly two of the people... Basically, the two people that put through, I would say, 75% of the memberships... One of them's not around very often. The other one hasn't been around for 2 weeks. So it has an impact. It's no shade on them at all. I'm very fortunate to have had them supporting previously. Whether that changes at some point or not, I don't know. But yeah, at the minute, it's two things. Memberships being down and also different people being able to tune in. So where are we? Yeah, memberships are down 22%. Within about a week, they'll be down 50%. And so, yeah, it's a lot. It's a big difference. It's a big, big difference, but it is what it is. Such is life. Andreas, I'm just not going to go into that conversation again, dude. It just doesn't go anywhere, mate. It just doesn't go anywhere. It's just not viable, mate, I'm afraid. I need to update Daily Goal before we start playing. I understand the sentiment, dude, but it's just not... The reality is that it's very different. When you're a YouTuber, you don't get to just pick and choose and switch and without risking your entire channel, unfortunately. Right, let me have a look. But I understand why you would say it. I really do. Alright, let me get a total. And then we'll do this challenge. Just trying to keep things accurate. Sorry, the PayPal thing's being really slow. Bear with me. Okay, so that's...
We have taken objective butter.
Okay, we're up to 41% of goal, everybody. 41% of goal. So we're actually ahead of what I finished on yesterday, which is the positive. So thank you very much for that support. That's very, very much appreciated. Right, MP18 coming up. Thank you, Mikey/Hemi, for this challenge. If we get other challenges through, I'll do them, obviously. There's no queue after this. Thank you for any support. Otherwise, I'll go back to using my own gun after this and try and keep you guys entertained with that. Channel will go down there, and if you continue like this, you suffer. Streams are especially at the end. Not fun to watch at all. Get me wrong, live content, but BF is dead, man. I'm not willing to have this discussion right now, dude.
Das Ziel dort.
I'm unwilling to have this discussion right now. For the good of myself and the people watching. I understand why you're saying it, but I need you to understand that although you're not trying to do it this way, it's an extremely callous thing or way of expressing it right now, even if it's not on purpose. I promise you don't understand the reality of the situation. And I promise you don't recognize that I already know all of that, and I've expressed it earlier on, and I'm doing literally as much as I can possibly manage right now with all of it. I have nothing left to give. I hope you understand that. No, that's cool, OCD guy, no problem. That's fine, no worries at all. Thank you for working it out, dude. Yeah, the PayPal does seem to work. It's just the card payments at the minute for some people, or the majority of people don't seem to be going through for some reason. But that's fine. Thank you for the effort getting the PayPal going, man. That was very, very kind.
We have lost objective Edward.
Can't. How do I... How? Can I not shoot him through it? Come on, man. Fine. How on earth are they doing this? Did they both die? Yeah, they did. Okay, let's head over this way. Oh no, I just saw it. That's fine, I'll use PayPal from now on to support you. That's brilliant. Honestly, I appreciate it very, very much. Every single person that manages to get the Streamlabs working instead of the Super Chat is a small victory for me. It's a small weight off my mind, knowing that it's another person's support that I won't lose a massive chunk of. So, I thank you, sir. I thank you very, very much.
Objective Edward.
Hey Nicholas, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I hope we find you well today. Thanks for being here. Oh, fine, we'll just use it on him. Thank you for this challenge. I hope you guys are all having fun. Like I said, I'm very willing to discuss all of this stuff with you today. Be very open about it, be very detailed. I'm not going to engage with people just saying, just play a different game, because it's a conversation I've had so many times and have tried to do before. And it's just a lot of mental load for me to go through it every time when I understand the reality of it and have tried to express it previously. I hope that can be understood. And if the streams aren't fun for you to watch sometimes, then I apologize. I wish that wasn't the case. I understand it, as I have expressed before. It makes me very sad that that's the case sometimes, but I understand it. I'm doing everything in my power to try and reduce that circumstance. Damn it. I don't think that should have killed me, dude. Is it okay to ask how Ems is keeping? She said one stream she's been having a bit of a tricky time. It's okay. She's okay. She's okay. It's Doing better than I am. Doing better than I am. Our lives are obviously very much intertwined, as you would imagine, when you're with someone and you live together and everything. So my struggles become her struggles to a degree. She's definitely a bit stressed like I am, and she's definitely not very happy with how little we experience other than me just working all the time. But she's doing all right, and we, like I say, we're trying to work out how to move forward with everything and get things to a better spot, i.e. with purchasing a property and all that jazz. So she's doing all right. There's nothing to worry about as such. It's just that her circumstances tied to mine, and with mine not being too good at the minute, obviously hers isn't as good as it would be. But thank you for asking, dude. She's okay. I was not holding the controller properly there. I understand that, Andreas. I really do. It's part of what I understand. I get it. It's part of what I'm trying to alter, so that new people might want to watch. But the difficulty is that, firstly, I've got to try and get new viewers, which is very difficult on a franchise not very popular on a platform that doesn't push pure streaming very well. And then trying to quote-unquote make it entertaining is difficult when the game is what it is, and I'm finding my life difficult. So I do understand where you're coming from. I do, and I'm... all I can tell you is I'm doing everything I can. A huge amount of my effort is just coming and doing this every day at the minute. It would be, in the short term, far easier for me to just lie in bed. But I don't do it. I get up and I do this every day despite how I feel. So I'm trying, and I will keep trying, and I hope that things will get better for me and for the viewership that want to enjoy the stream as well. Got rid of it, guys. No, OCD guy, again, please. That's fine. I never need apologies from people based on how much they support at all. I promise you. I swear on my life, I never want nor need an apology from anyone regarding the amount of support they provide. Any support is appreciated. You're already going above and beyond the norm. You'd be more than welcome to just watch for absolutely nothing, dude. Honestly, I appreciate it. Please don't apologize. Please don't apologize. That's alright, Hemi. No worries, man. I hope it went well. And that's fine, dude. I understand life happens. You don't have to be here all day, every day. It's cool, man. It's no problem. I hope it went alright for you. And welcome to the stream today, man. Don't get it wrong what I wrote. I'm not a native speaker. Okay, mate. No problem. No worries. I understand. No worries, mate.
We are losing objective.
I understand that it's coming from a decent place, even if some of it sounds a little off. I get it, mate. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you, Nicholas. Thanks, man. Thank you. I appreciate it when people understand the reality of it. I am just a person.
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
And although in what many would deem to be a very enviable position, right now, it's actually not that enviable, even if long term it might be. So it's nice that people recognize that, you know, I get tired too, I get burnt out and, yeah, depressed and disappointed and whatever else. Feel both better and defeated. I understand. I understand what that likely means, dude. I get it. I'm glad you have some kind of resolution. Sometimes that is better. In fact, always that is better. Even if not right now. Eventually. Always welcome here, Hemi. And as I've said, always just a message away, dude. Always just a message away. If I get a challenge after this round, guys, I'll do it. And thanks for any and all support. Each person has their own problems. We as an entity are prone to such things. Having empathy and patience is hard to maintain 24/7.
Objective butter.
Yeah, certainly the patience part. Certainly the patience part. Absolutely. Definitely, definitely sometimes an effort to try and be understanding and reasonable with some of the conversations I have to have. Yeah, for sure. And that's no doubt the same for everybody. Hey, no worries, Nano. Thank you for watching, dude. We'll catch you again soon. You have a good rest of your day. Thanks for watching the stream today. Worth it.
Wir dürfen das Ziel nicht verlieren. Verteidigt es. Feindlicher Sanitäter gesichtet.
I need to go to the bathroom soon.
We have taken
Probably wait to
objective
heal
Charlie.
first. Right, cheers OCD guy for having the last 20 odd minutes of the stream, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the effort that went into working that out.
Verteidigt das Ziel.
If anyone's looking for any deals or anything on challenges or whatever, do let me know. Always willing to discuss, always willing to cut deals based on what people are interested in and stuff.
Wir müssen das Ziel erobern.
The hardest thing is not taking things personal as it can affect your mental health. Yes,
Verteidigt das Ziel.
agreed. Yes, definitely. Definitely can be very difficult not to take some things personally.
Hat jemand Munition?
Absolutely.
Wir müssen das Ziel jeden Preis halten. Ich brauche dringend Munition.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Hat jemand Munition übrig?
Oh, he died.
Aufpassen, Sturmsoldat.
I hope you've enjoyed this round, guys. Big shout out Hemi for the dono and Mikey for the weapon selection. Oh, I didn't realize, dude. I kind of got stuck there for some reason as well. That was odd. I felt like I was stuck in the floor.
We are losing objective
The guy had
Duff.
150 ping. Right, okay, so I was literally held in place.
We have lost objective Duff.
You guys gonna play any games today or anything?
Feindlicher Sanitäter. Sprengladung bereit, kann losgehen.
I think I hear him. I do hear him. Oh. Bye. People tend to make assumptions, especially keyboard warriors. Yeah.
Sie dürfen dieses Ziel nicht kriegen. Verteidigt
You
es.
definitely have to field some comments and things that feel very undeserved at times. because they don't know you. They assume things about you and make unfair assertions. Again, it is what it is. It's part of your daily life being on the internet, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely can be difficult. Oh, I hope you have fun, Mikey. Enjoy, dude.
We have taken objective butter.
Das Ziel darf nicht fallen! Verteidigt es!
Pub night, nice. Have fun, dude. Darts again, Simon.
Erledigt ihn! Feuer! Ich brauche Munition! Verteidigt das Ziel!
Okay, we've got this one sewn up, I believe, which is good.
Das Ziel bis zum letzten Mann!
We have taken objective Edward.
Yeah, it's why we have to utilize our own mods, but because otherwise people just type whatever they like.
We have taken objective apples.
Freedom of expression is good, but it doesn't mean that everything you receive is going to be good.
Wir verteidigen das Ziel bis zum
Some
letzten
people's
Mann!
chosen form of expression is not so great. It is darts at the time, man. I hope it goes well, man.
We are losing objective Edward.
No, really? Okay. I thought it was. Oh, I didn't think it was going to be anywhere near me. Okay, guys, this one will come to a close soon. So if we get a challenge, we'll do it. Again, massive shout out for any challenges. Thank you, and thank you anyone that uses the Streamlabs, especially. Anyone that gets us past 50% of the goal into the second half, thank you. Mean the world. Appreciate it. But if we don't have a challenge for anything for the next round, I will use my own gun and keep you guys entertained with that. I have changed, by the way, you may notice on the bottom bar, the scroller I got rid of, to now just manually enter in whoever is leading either the memberships or monthly dono. I think it's much cleaner, much easier to read. It is actually currently a tie between Marlow and Dat Homie with 5 gifteds each, but just haven't updated it / can't fit them both on there. But it was Dat Homie at the start of the round. 5 memberships is currently... Come on, 5 gifted memberships is currently the total for chief membership gifter. Oh, there's a guy in there, no way.
Das Ziel verteidigen!
Holy balls.
We have taken objective Edward.
Not going to be a brilliant round from us, but such is life, eh? Okay, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, guys, and I'll be right back. If there's a challenge, I'll do it, otherwise I'll select my aim. Bear with me. Thank you for your likes so far, and thanks for keeping me company. Be right with you. Okay, we're back. Right, I'll use my own gun, and if we see a challenge, like I say, I'll switch to it again. Thank you from the absolute bottom of my heart for any support that we do receive, and a huge shout out to anyone that uses the Streamlabs at the top of the description. I will go for this. I hope you guys are having fun so far. Thank you for being here. Hi Beavers. Yeah, we're doing everything we can, dude. We're doing everything we can to keep things rolling. So we're on for a long day. How are you, man? Thanks for tuning in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well.
Capturez cet objectif.
See if we can get across to the D flag, shall we?
Là, une trousse de secours.
Get some health, my man. Right, let's see if we can cap this up. Get some points on the board. Very spawn trappy map, isn't it? So we need to try to make sure we have these points.
We have taken objective Duff.
Capturez l'objectif. Soldat ennemi en vue.
Oh, he moved. Damn him. How dare he? Nope. Thank you, Beavis. I appreciate it, mate. I hope you'll enjoy, pal. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm gonna itch. I'm gonna get that while I'm playing.
Tes blessures, je peux les soigner.
Wow, my aim's all over the shop right now. Okay, head back over to here. We kind of swapped spawns almost. Trench Raider Grunt. Yeah, it's very masculine, huh? Damn it, dude. Sure, it used to be easier to hit these shots. I swear. Oh, that's different, Mikey.
We have taken
Very
objective
specific.
apples.
I'm glad you had fun, question mark?
C'est un chat.
Damn,
We have
dude,
lost
really?
Objective Edward.
Hi, Six Dice. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Are you having a good day?
Attendez-le.
Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Simon might have a point.
We have lost objective apples.
Balance un fumigène. T'es blessé? Je vais te soigner.
Eh,
Laissez pas l'objectif sans défense. Capturez
Taken
l'objectif.
objective butter.
On doit capturer l'objectif.
We have taken
Got him.
objective apples.
It's the RSC for anyone that doesn't recognize it.
Allez, ça par là.
Damn, bro. Not bad. So, how are you? I'm not good at the minute, mate. I'm not good at the minute, but I'm doing my best. I'm trying to rectify the situation. I'm glad you're doing well.
Pilote de char ennemi par là. Là, cavalerie ennemie.
Terrible. We're gonna move up to, I don't know, we've kind of just got the whole map.
Faut défendre l'objectif.
Over there, maybe? Oh dear. Tired. Right, come on. No worries, Heavy. I'll catch you in a while, pal. Thank you for your dono, man. You're currently the cheap stream pal of the day. I appreciate it. I'll catch you again soon. Enjoy your day, if not, mate. Always nice to see you, pal. Always nice to see you. Right, thank you OCD guy for the last 35-40 minutes of the stream as a latest supporter. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Things are going to get better. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's hope so.
Trousse de secours pour toi. Faut que quelqu'un me soigne.
Let's hope so. Hey, thank you, 6 Dice. Right. Hey. We have a new current power of the stream. Thank you, 6 Dice, for the 1 Australian. I appreciate it. Big love in the chat for 6 Dice, please, guys. Thank you. 6 Dice, we do... Firstly, thank you very much, obviously. Secondly, for yourself and anyone that doesn't know, we now have Streamlabs at the top of the description, which allows me to take donations without losing 30% to YouTube. PayPal on there definitely works. Some people are telling me card payments don't at the minute, and we're trying to work out why, but that is there, just FYI. You want me to get all of the dono, but thank you very much for your support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very nice to get some colour in the chat. Very kind.
Soldat d'assaut repéré.
Thanks, man.
Tirez-vous. Soldat d'assaut ennemi.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dat Homie. Dude, it's been so nice to have you back in the streams again. Thank you, Dat Homie.
Défendez l'objectif.
We get the same thing, by the way. Streamlabs top of the description, if you're able to use it, Dat Homie, to save me 30%. But thank you very much for the $10, man. That's really kind. I hope you're having a great day. Got to go finish my shift. If you're shooting tomorrow, I'll be there or Saturday. I imagine I'll be here for both,
Défendez
mate.
l'objectif.
So no problem. Thank you for the dono, man. I hope you have a good day at work.
We control all objectives.
Thank you, mate.
Une trousse de secours pour toi.
Really appreciate it. I think that's the equal largest support of the day, I believe. Thank you very much. I'll update daily goal after this round. Very kind. Really, really kind. Thank you. That's alright, 6 Dice. It's okay, mate. I've not had it back for very long, so I understand that people aren't aware that the Streamlabs is a thing. But yeah, Streamlabs, top of the description. Saves me 30%.
Un médecin ennemi.
PayPal definitely works on it. Card payments not working for some people. Trying to find out why, but thank you very much. Trying to get it all fixed up. Thank you, 6 Dice. Yeah, cheers, 6 Dice. cheers, that homie. That's nice. We
Venu donner des munitions.
a refresh on the percentage. That's great. A bit of movement again. Thank you. I will update that after this. Thank you. Get the emojis in the chat for them. Thank you. Really, really kind. This enemy team's kind of trapped, by the way. This map seems to have this happen a lot, fortunately.
Je vais soigner ça.
No, he didn't expect him to push that angle, so he's going to run straight on. This round won't last very long, I don't think, so we've got them trapped, so be a new round soon. And if we get a challenge through or anything, I will run it next round. Thank you very much. They're all in the description. All good if not. There you go. Ah, Dr. Goat. There we go. Yeah, Mikey did it. Thanks for tuning into the stream, dude. Oh. No, there's a guy lying down, isn't there? Yeah.
We are losing objective Duff. Halfway there, we have the upper hand. An enemy behemoth has arrived.
Okay, they've got the behemoth coming.
We have lost objective Duff.
Nous devons défendre cet objectif.
Let's go back over to the D flag, see if we can stop something happening over there.
We have taken objective Edward.
Éclaireur ennemi en vue.
There's people here.
J'ai repéré un médecin.
He's weak, so we clipped him with a headshot. And switch the angle on him. Guy running over there. Not for long.
We have lost objective apples.
Not for long. Oh, really?
We have taken objective Duff.
Capturez l'objectif.
Oh my god. Oh, dude. That was almost very awkward, wasn't it?
Tu veux que je te soigne?
It would help with the population for sure, Ferg. I don't know if they'll ever do anything like that, but it would help with the population and some of the ping problems.
We have taken objective Edward.
Oh.
Faites gaffe. Il y a un éclaireur.
Got him. Don't worry about it. You can run free, my boy.
Défendez l'objectif.
We control all objectives.
We control all objectives, guys.
We have lost objective butter.
Isn't that good?
Cavalier ennemi, là-bas.
Oh. Alright. Thank you.
Cavalerie ennemie en vue.
Thank you for any likes so far today, guys. I've not really looked at them, but thank you for hitting the like button. It does help. If anyone's fresh and new, feel free to subscribe if you like. It'd be great to have you added to the community. Friendliest community in Battlefield. We stream, 5, 6, sometimes a week, depending.
On doit capturer l'objectif.
Feel free to join us. We are now... We're 2.5 hours deep into this so far today. Is that right? Yeah. Hope you're having fun so far. Thank you for... Oh, actually, don't know. We're over 41%, actually. Need to update that. So we'll be somewhere around 50%, I would imagine. So thank you for nearly half of daily goal. Very kind. It gives me some hope of maybe getting to it today if I go until the normal finish time, which would be pretty massive for me, honestly. Not been a lot of daily goals recently, so thank you very much. I appreciate your support so far, guys, and thank you for hanging out with me and talking to me about everything. That is a vehicle. And for your understanding regarding my current professional and personal situation. It's, the nature of most of the response I've received has been very, very nice, and I very much appreciate your understanding and your support, both financial and indeed just encouragement. We've got a very, very nice group of people.
Capturer l'objectif.
Thank you.
Un éclaireur. Vous le voyez?
We have lost objective Edward. We have taken objective butter.
I must check my emails after this round as well, see if I've had a response.
Capturer l'objectif.
No, of course, Burke. It's just they're so closely intertwined, personal and professional at this point. Thank you for thanking me. You're welcome, dude. No problem. I have 1 health right now. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, right.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Nous devons défendre cet objectif.
Okay. I can help with this if you will shoot it with me, teammate. Nice, this counts as kill, we'll take it. Good work, what a collective. Nice, well done. Good work, what a collective.
Défendez l'objectif.
Ain't that great? Ain't that solid teamwork? Really try and cap this up, really.
We have taken objective apples.
Défendez l'objectif. Défendez l'objectif. C'est une mitrailleuse ennemie.
He killed him, all good. We can move on without concern. EFT season going well at least, right? Yeah, Yeah, it depends how you look at it. Oh, really? Just suddenly insta-turned and melted me, dude. Really? Hold on, where is he on the scoreboard? Yeah, 3 bar. Yeah, so I reached hyper tier in hyper roll, which is great, but it means I can only play with Dame or Eddie. Once you get to hyper tier, you can't play with more than one other person in hyper roll because of your rank. It's the top rank, so that's kind of good for me but bad for socializing. And I reached diamond in ranked, which is, you know, great. It's good for me, but it now means I can't play ranked with Dame and of course Eddie, because Eddie's not ranked and Dame's in gold. So I'm doing well in my climb, but it means I can no longer play with my friends, unfortunately. Oh, thank you. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you, 6 dice. That's really kind. It's really nice to have you back, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 10 more Australian. That's 11 Australian from 6 dice up to this point, guys. Get some love in the chat for that. This is what I'm talking about. This is the support that just helps to keep this possible. Thank you. Streamlabs isn't working for me. I hope this helps anyway. That's alright. I haven't tuned in for many months, so I'm sad to see you're in a difficult situation. Hopefully this doesn't last much longer. Yeah, I have my fingers crossed. I hope for... I don't know. I don't really have hopes or expectations, but it would be nice if things start to turn around again. And I thank you for your donation. Thank you very much. If there's anything I can help you with in terms of the Streamlabs, please do let me know. Because, again, not losing... I can't aim down sight for some reason. There we go. Not losing 30% to YouTube is pretty huge for me. So if there's anything I can help you with the Streamlabs, let me know. Because it just allows me to get to daily goals so much easier. Thank you for that donation. It's very kind. And don't worry about not being around, dude. It's all good. It's nice to have you back. Thanks for being here.
We have lost objective butter.
Suffering from success. On TFT, I guess you could say that, yeah. I guess so. I just hope Dame gets a platinum soon so that we can play together again. Oh, no worries, Simon. No worries. How much longer am I streaming? It really depends how things go. If I get to daily goal, then I might stop earlier than I otherwise would. But if it's a struggle, I could go for... Well, basically, my normal finish time still isn't for 4 hours. And my maximum latest finish time isn't for 5 hours, so... Obviously, I really would rather not stream for 6 or 7 hours today, but it's possible. So I might catch you later on, mate.
We have taken objective Edward.
I might catch you later on. It's all about goal. It's all about keeping it sustainable. So I'll do what's required. I appreciate you tuning in, man. So thank you, 6 Dice, who are in the latest supporter of the stream today. It's really nice of you, man. And thank you for thanking him, guys.
Présence d'un soldat d'assaut.
We have lost objective Edward.
No worries, Sam, man. Good stuff, dude. That was a half-decent round. If I get a challenge through from anyone, even a little one, I will do it. They're all listed in the description. They start off at like $5. If not, obviously don't worry about it. I'll use my own gun. No response from Streamlabs so far. I will keep you guys updated. Right, let me get this updated as well. we progress to 49%, so just shy of halfway. Just shy of halfway. Thank you. Get that saved up, shall we? Get that on the screen. And we'll check out the likes while we're at it. 82 likes so far for the day. There's flies coming window. 82 likes so far today, so not too far off the 100 likes. Thank you. Thank you for that support. I know not everyone is in a situation where they can or wish to support financially, and I completely understand that. So please understand that I appreciate you hitting the like button and watching and talking to me. I genuinely do. I genuinely do. I thank you for all of it, guys. Right, here we go. I'll switch if we get a challenge of any kind through.
Wir müssen dieses Ziel jeden Preis halten.
Oh dear. Tired.
Wir lauten unsere Befehle, Feldwebel.
Da drüben ist das feindliche Sturmsoldat.
That means there's a medic around there. There's another guy. We go round. There's a guy above us. They're coming through the corridor where I just was. You go and follow him. What are we shooting at? Nothing. No? What? What was that? Passing the stream helps just as much as donations or as it keeps one awake. It does. It keeps me engaged having people to talk to.
A flame trail location.
It's nice not to just focus for, you know, hours on end on just the game itself.
Vorwärts, erobert das Ziel dort.
Like this gun. Yeah, I had stopped using it for a really long time for no real reason, and now I'm back using it again. It's really nice. There's a fly that's bothering me.
Erobert das verdammte Ziel.
Right. Let's do a mini celebration when we pass halfway mark on the goal, guys. When we get past 50% of the goal, we want to spam any celebration emoji you can find in the chat for 60 seconds.
We have taken objective apples.
When we get past 50%, not before, you know, hold your celebrations. When we get past 50%, let's get a load of celebration emojis out. Halfway the completion of the day. Thank you, mate.
Melde feindlichen Sturmsoldaten.
Stop following me. Jesus.
Sätze sind scharf.
He's dead. Is there another guy in this corner? No.
Speer, seht ihr ihn?
Ah, I thought we might get across there. I was wrong. The BF shotgun crosshair is weird. It's just a big circle, isn't it? Just sort of shows what the spread is, I guess. You just have to focus on the middle of it. A little different, isn't it? Damn it, got shot in the back at the same time. Reckon we get picked up here? Nope. Minimap is up. I don't think anyone's really looking at it. Alright, never mind, they got it.
Das Ziel dort erobern. Das ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat.
Damn. There's always another guy. I want to spawn on one of these near the C flag. That guy, he's in a fight. There we go. I don't really like this area here for the shotgun, but I think it's the only way I've got to work with. Did you run
We
away?
have lost objective Duff.
Erobert das Ziel.
Oh,
Unmöglich.
come on.
Das Ziel dort.
See if we can get around them.
Aufpassen, Sturmsoldat.
I nearly screwed that up.
Wir müssen das Ziel erobern.
Gotta wait till we heal.
Ihr habt Munition. Ein Sanitäter von der Gegenseite. Maschinengewehr gesichtet.
Trying to do what we can. Our team's getting a little overrun.
Enemy controls all objectives.
Oh, you just ran away from that door. I assumed there was no one there.
Granate raus.
Okay, let's clear out. Head off somewhere else.
Das Ziel da. Erobern. Da, feindlicher Sturmsoldat.
You died? Thank you, mate.
Feindlicher Sturmsoldat, seid vorsichtig.
Be streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I'm likely to be streaming for the next 9-10 days, I think, in a row. Yeah, I'll be here.
Erobert das!
Damn it. Sorry. Okay. Push from the sea flag again. Oh, that's a phenomenal spawn. Thanks, Dice. That's awesome.
We are losing.
That's an absolutely brilliant spawn location. That wasn't even a squad spawn. That was literally a flag spawn. Awesome. Which is life. You win some, you lose some. You spawn die. You spawn die again. You know the rules. Ah, dude, another one. Thanks, man.
Wir müssen dieses Ziel verteidigen.
I don't know how to expand upon what I've already said today. I just hope it's very clear how integral it is to my continuation of the content and how much I appreciate it. It would not be possible for me or anyone to appreciate the support any more than I do.
We have taken
Thank you for the
objective Charlie.
$20 sticker, dude. Hold on, feed the beast. Thank you for the $20 sticker, mate. I have nothing to offer you other than just the most sincere thank you for the support. Thank you, guys. We'll be clear of half of daily goal, guys, so it's mini celebration time. Get your celebration emojis, whatever you like. Any celebration emojis, and get them in the chat for the next 30 to 60 seconds.
Verteidigt das Ziel!
Let's celebrate these markers. We're at half a daily goal. Let's get a celebration in halfway through my day as such. Thank you very much. And thank you, Dat Homie. Dat Homie, let me know if you need any help with the Streamlabs at any point, mate, okay? So that almost all of it can go to me rather than 30% to YouTube. Let me know if you need any assistance with it and I will see what I can do. But thank you for the $20 super chat, man. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind. Hey, no worries, Ferk. Thank you for watching and talking to me so much, dude, and thank you for the help with the Streamlabs. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope to catch you again another time, man. I'll see you soon. There we go. Yeah, Beavers are showing the way. Get your celebration emojis in the chat.
Gesichtet.
It's a big marker for me, guys. It's a big marker for me. Daily goals are no longer anywhere near a guaranteed thing. So it's these markers mean a lot to me. Thank
Erobert
you.
das Ziel!
That's brilliant, mate. I didn't think you were even still here, Dat Homie, because I thought you'd gone and carried on with your work. Thank you for that. Dat Homie, I mean, it's a sticker, so usually it's most tracked event in the world, but he's also technically the Chief Stream Player of the Day so far. Thanks, man.
Sturmsoldat gesichtet! Granate ist raus! Aufpassen! Ich brauch Munition! Ah, ich brauch Munition!
There's got to be someone else that wishes to celebrate with some emojis, no? Is it just Beaver celebrating on his own? Oh crap, I was looking at the chat. Hi Rogue. No, things aren't wonderful at the minute, dude, but I'm promising everyone that I'm doing my best and will continue to try and right the ship.
We have lost.
Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that, and welcome to the day.
Erobert das Ziel dort!
Thanks, Ferk. There we go. Rogue's getting some celebrations in the chat as well. Good stuff, good stuff. I will update that percentage after this round, obviously. It goes without saying that streaming a lot more hours makes the chances of daily gold and stuff a lot higher, so this might be a regular thing to some degree when I feel able, which from your standpoint means more content, so I hope you'll enjoy that. I've said since I started streaming that I'm okay with streaming more to try and keep it sustainable. As long as it is sustainable if I stream more rather than stream more for nothing, but if I'm willing to do it. It's never a case of, oh, he just wants to get daily goal every day in 3 hours. Like, no, I understand the situation is different with how Battlefield is gone, so willing to put in all the extra time as long as we're still hitting the targets and stuff. No problem. No worries. Private life or YouTube stuff? It's kind of mixed. It's kind of intertwined, to be honest, Rogue. My private life relies upon my professional life because I'm self-employed. So they kind of flow into each other. So it's kind of both. But like I say, I'm endeavoring to keep going and doing my best and doing what I can to try and get things back on an even keel. Hopefully soon. We'll see. Hope you've enjoyed this round so far, guys. With a shotgun. I don't have a challenge after this round, by the way. So if I get one, I'll do it. Thank you very much for, again, any support. Otherwise, I'll just keep using my own stuff in the meantime, trying to keep you guys entertained. I'm not moving to kick. No, I'm not moving to kick, Ernie. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Excuse me, so I got hiccups now. Thanks, teammate.
Ich brauche Munition! Ich werf den...
Oh, damn.
We have taken objective Edward.
Oh, here. Damn. Well, at least we've had a decent round this time anyway. That time we had a good round, isn't it? No, please, dice. Wow, dude, really? Hi, Mark. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Thanks for tuning in. That's alright. How are you, man? Thanks for being here.
We have lost objective Edward.
Hey, Rogue, thank you for the £2. Right, get Rogue some love in the chat as well. Thank you for the latest support. It all really does help me out. Thank you for the £2. So, quick pointer. We have Streamlabs at the top of the description now, literally at the very top of the description, which allows me to take donations much the same way. Really, Dice? But without losing 30% to YouTube, which is a massive chunk for me to lose every day. So if you'd like to check out the Streamlabs at some point, that would be amazing. Thank you very much. PayPal payments are working on there. Card payments are being a bit weird and we're trying to work out why. But just for future reference, If you'd like me to receive the dono without losing a big chunk to YouTube, Streamlabs, top of the description. Thank you very much for that donation. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you for doing the extra, mate. That's brilliant.
Das Ziel darf nicht fallen. Verteidigt es.
We're just talking about the difficulties, Ernie, of how things are, and talking about current situation and stuff like that, mate. We've kind of gone over it all in the previous hours and stuff, but that's where we're at the minute, and I'm just trying to do my best with it all and hoping that everyone understands the reality of things at the moment. Thank you, Samurai.
Our armored train has...
Thanks, man. But it's been mentioned about multi-streaming. I don't know. I can look into it and see if it's viable or not. My money, my problem. Cheers. Not quite sure what that pertains to. Not quite sure what that pertains to, mate. If you'd like to explain, then I will try and respond to it. That's fine, Rogue. No, I'm not looking for... Don't worry, mate. I'm not looking for extra, mate. I'm just letting you know that the Streamlabs is a thing for any future reference. Don't worry about that. I appreciate the support, man. I really do. I really, really do, mate. It's very kind of you. Thank you for being the latest supporter, and I hope you're having a good day.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Das Ziel verteidigen.
I really do appreciate it every single time someone does it, mate, honestly. It's taking me a lot of shots to kill some of these people now for some reason.
Melde feindlichen Sturmsoldaten.
Really? What's going on with the hit section in the last part of this round? Just like I'm absolutely blasting people. You like Call of Duty? Not anymore, no. I used to, a long time ago. There we go, that's better. That's better. Why not? Just not into it anymore, mate. It's just not for me, pal. It's not the sort of thing that I enjoy anymore. Oh, I pulled the trigger. It's gonna be because of his ping, isn't it? Yeah, 117. Thank you, teammate. We lose, but we put together a decent round. Right, if I get a challenge, I'll do it. Thank you again for any support. And let me update that percentage. Dat homing very kindly boosted, along with Rogue and 6 dice. Thank you. %. 59%. We're actually not too far off 2/3. That's certainly very encouraging. And for the millionth time, let me express my thanks for the support. it really does help me, at least, you know, for that specific day to feel better about the situation and the potential sustainability. Sorry, my words are struggling. Thanks, man. Honestly, just anyone that has or does or will support to any degree, it's I understand it's extra. I understand it's more than anyone needs to do. I truly do. I'm very, very grateful. Okay, so let me, I don't know, put this on. If we get a challenge, guys, like I say, I will switch to whatever that challenge is. They're all in the description. Otherwise, I keep using my own guns for now. We are, in about half an hour, we'll be at the normal start time for the stream. Nearly there.
We have taken objective Edward.
Wir dürfen das Ziel nicht verlieren. Verteidigt es.
I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Thank you for all of the likes. Oh, tank. Great. Dear. Not much I can do about that situation.
Das Ziel dort erobern. Wir müssen das Ziel um jeden Preis halten. MG, seid vorsichtig! Dynamit ist bereit!
Got him. Can you play as a plane on this map? You can, yes. Yes, it's possible to play as a plane on this map. Thanks, teammate. Oh, did he already die? Man, I have much luck here.
Das Ziel da! Erobern!
Okay, let's see if we can surprise anyone here, shall we? Thought I could get away without taking damage from that. I was wrong.
Aufpassen, Maschinengewehr!
Dynamite, dynamite. Saw it on the ground. Wow, my team. Dude, we need to get some flags.
Wir müssen dieses Ziel verteidigen. Feindliches Maschinengewehr! Panzer gesichtet!
Yeah, people have been hitting the like button to a decent degree, Beavers. You're right. It's been really nice. Thank everyone for doing so. I'm not getting many fortunate circumstances here.
Hat jemand Munition?
Dude.
hier ein Sanitäter! Da drüben ein berittener Feind. Ein berittener Feind.
That's not enough. All right. There we go. That's not my kill, apparently. Dude, where has my luck gone so far this round? Oh my god. Really? I heavily disagree.
Das Ziel dort.
We have lost objective Duff.
Okay, we're good. Okay, let's see if we can cap this up with our patented lie down on top of things strat. Always works most of the time.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Sturmsoldat gesichtet.
Okay, should we push up?
Wir müssen das Ziel erobern. Augen auf! Sanitäter!
There, we tickled him a little bit. Wait, okay, cool. Vehicle down, everyone.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Feel free to get involved if you've got anything on your mind or want to tell me about or ask me about. Go for it. Nightbot's taking over a little bit. Yeah, right, Beavers? I was just saying.
We have taken objective Edward.
Oh, don't step out of that. Ah, oh, missed it.
We have taken
That's still good, interesting. No, I mean, it's no individual's problem. Obviously, you're busy, no problem. All good.
Haltet dieses Ziel!
Nice. Thank you.
We have lost objective.
Kind of unhappy as well. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Hope things pick up for you, Power. Fingers crossed, mate.
Wir müssen dieses Ziel jeden Preis halten.
We have taken objective Duff.
Verteidigt das Ziel!
Das Ziel ist unser!
Ziel erobern! Los doch!
Can I just highlight actually as well, just a quick point to illustrate what I've been talking about. if all the support today had come through Streamlabs, I know it's not always going to be possible and whatnot, but if all the support today had come through Streamlabs, we'd only be 11% away from daily goal. We'd actually be at 89% or somewhere around there, so it is a pretty huge difference. I hope that really rams home how much easier it would make my life to not be losing that to YouTube. If we could just use the Streamlabs instead, it basically makes my ability to keep doing this for a living and stream for you guys almost all the time like a lot more viable with a lot less stress. So something to think about. Just clicking a different link and doing it there would make a huge difference to me. I don't think anyone really wants to lose 30% of their income every day, so something to consider for future reference if at all possible. Thank you very much, regardless, for all the support.
Erobert das Ziel dort.
Weird round this one so far.
Da drüben ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat.
Damn.
We have lost
Wir müssen das
objective
Ziel erobern. Da, feindlicher Sturmsoldat. Das ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat.
Hi Chris, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. And hi Chicken, yeah, still here, mate. Gonna really try and get to the goal, mate, and maybe beyond if possible. Try and get things on an even sort of platform again. So we're still going, my friend. We're still going. Welcome back.
halfway there. The enemy has the upper hand.
Munition, zu mir.
I hope the day goes well for you so far.
We have lost objective Edward.
No. Just wait till we heal and then try and get out of here.
Sanität besichtigt.
Oh, we got him, but then got shot in the back instantly.
Erobert das Ziel.
Oh, thank you for another gifted chicken. Believe it or not, chicken, you're only 3 gifted memberships away from co-chief membership of the month so far. Well, co-chief, let me rephrase that rather than put it that way. You're only 4 gifted away from the chief membership gift of the month so far. Thank you very much, man. You're one of 3 people to put through memberships this month, I think. I really appreciate it, mate. It's very kind. Currently, Dat Homie. Sorry, it's currently Dat Homie and I'm testing my memory now, and Marlow on 5 each. Thanks, man. Can we get Chicken some love in the chat for the latest support, please, guys? Thank you very much.
Ship has arrived.
Chicken, have I talked to you about Streamlabs, mate? Have I mentioned that to you yet? Let me know. Regardless, thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Just again, a pointer. Streamlabs means I don't lose 30% to YouTube, and we would be very close to the goal right now if everything had come through Streamlabs today. So for literally the same exact money, I would be nearly at the daily goal today. Just something to heavily consider with the support, guys. Costs you nothing extra at all. Don't have credit card. How are you doing it, Chicken? How are you doing it via super chats? What are you using? Thank you for anyway. It doesn't, and regardless, thank you for the gifted, of course. Let's spread it through the month instead of all at once. That's fine, man. However you like. The support is support, dude. Doesn't matter how you spread it out. It's no problem. Obviously, I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Going that extra mile is something never taken for granted at all. And I'll update the percentage after this round. Thank you.
We have taken objective apples.
Got him. I pay with Ideal, so through my bank app.
We have taken objective
Ideal, so through my bank app.
Das Ziel darf nicht fallen.
So is that something where, in order for Streamlabs to work, it would need to be able to incorporate Ideal into it then? Does that mean? Because I can look into all this stuff you see and see what's possible. Thank you for letting me know, dude, and thank you for your support. The feedback is useful for me as I try and work out the most optimal way of doing everything to keep things rolling. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
Erobert dieses Ziel.
We have lost objective.
Thank you very much. If that didn't work, Google Play money and pay through that. Yeah, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I will look into all of the stuff, mate. No problem. I'll look into all of it and see what's possible. Thank you very much for the support, dude. And again, thanks for the feedback. Excuse me. The feedback really does help me work out how to go about things. Thank you for getting some love in the chat for Chicken, guys.
Aufpassen! Feindkontakt! Feindkontakt! Erobert das verdammte Ziel.
I do something like Maestro. Okay. Ideal and Google Pay or something, was it? Right. I'll try and remember. That guy's shooting me whilst he's reloading, the other guy. Thanks, man.
Verteidigt das Ziel bis zum letzten Mann.
You don't use PayPal then, Chicken, I assume, either. Going in there. DM me on Discord, hell. Oh yeah, sure, if you'd like to. Yeah, just send me through the information just to make it easy for me to remember and look it up. That'd be really useful, thank you. I don't always reply very quickly, obviously with everything to juggle, but I always read it and whatnot. Thank you. No PayPal, that's okay, no problem. Well, regardless, the main point is thank you for your support, dude. It's appreciated. Very kind of you. We've got 7 gifted memberships so far today, guys.
Vorwärts! Erobert das Ziel dort!
That completely block that. There we go. Oh. Nearly.
Feindlicher Reiter, da drüben. Ich werfe eine Granate. Jetzt.
Nope, don't want to get sniped. We're nearly at the normal start time, guys, for a stream. We've been live for nearly 3.5 hours. I hope you've enjoyed so far.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Can I imagine that guy in the minimap, or did he die?
Sie dürfen dieses...
Oh no! Oh, thought we were clear. Oh god, I'm tired as balls. Bumper stream. This might have to become the norm, honestly, dude. Might have to get used to doing this.
Verteidigt das Ziel!
Great World War II film.
Erobert das Ziel!
Probably Save Private Ryan. Yeah. Can't see what other answer I'd give, to be honest. Yeah, probably that. What about you?
Ich brauche...
Dead. Getting shot in the back a hell of a lot this round. Oh, on the freaking roof. Hi, William. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, mate? Thanks for tuning in. What time is it for you where you're at? It is nearly... We're coming up on 2 p.m. soon. Coming up on 2 p.m. Thin Red Line's a good one. Yeah, that's true. It's a good shout. Thanks for tuning in, William and Thundermallow, rather, words. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Nearly at the 100 likes, guys. Thanks for that so far. Well, Chicken's got a few suggestions there. This is definitely not a great round from me. I don't have a challenge for after this round, guys. There's loads and loads and loads of challenges in the description if anyone fancies one. And they're for all different kinds of budgets. If anyone fancies one, great, I'll do it next round. Obviously, super mega shout out if it comes to Streamlabs rather than Super Chat, because they get to not give away 30% to YouTube. That guy should have died. Don't know why I didn't. And if not, it's all good. I'll use my own weapon in the next round. Yeah, the challenges are mega for keeping things rolling. Hi Doug, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for tuning in today, man. It's 5 a.m. Just waking up. Cool. I hope you have a good day ahead of you. Thanks for being here. Bright and early.
Aufpassen, ein Speer!
Objective Charlie.
Try and cap this up. If anyone else just tuning in, hanging out, feel free to give us a hello. It'd be great to hear from you. Hope you're having a good day so far. At the body. I think it was the body making noise. No. Get the workday started. Nice, man. I hope it goes well for you. Ah, Chris, similar, yeah? Und tired.
Verteidigt das Ziel! Erobert das verdammte Ziel.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Got someone on that for a second. Okay, well, we've lost this round.
We have
Müssen
taken
dieses Ziel
objective
verteidigen.
Not win them all. Oh dear, you're going to be hearing a lot of yawning, guys.
Haltet
Sorry about
dieses
that.
Ziel.
Oh, you've seen a few, Chris, mate. You got quite a list. Right. Thank you, Chicken, for the latest support. Let me get an update on the percentage in. Thank you, Chicken, for the Discord message I've seen there as well. Thank you very much, man. We're up to 62%. Getting very close to 2/3 of the goal. Very, very close, 2/3 of the goal. Thank you very much. Creeping ever closer. Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. And thank you for the likes so far. Nearly 100 likes. What are your top guns for BF1? Currently I like the Ribeiro, the Fedorov Optical. They're probably the two I'm using a lot of the time. Yeah, probably those two. Let me have a quick drink. And sorry, not to be a broken record. It's just obviously we used to rely on the challenges a lot, and we don't get them much now. If I get any challenges through from the description, I will do them. Thank you very much. Even the little ones, let me know. Until then, here's some more of this. I hope you enjoy. Our next celebration will be at 2/3, at 66%. That's alright, mate, no problem. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's reading chat, sorry. Whether or not World War II film you like Apocalypse Now, I still don't think I've seen that one. Dude, I'm trying to reverse. What are you doing? I've heard it's very good.
Hold the objective.
Always find this thing irritating to drive. Whoa, they zoomed. Paths of Glory, that's one I'm not aware of.
We've got to capture the position. He's gone over there.
He's dead. Stuff. Okay, we should be able to get this flag. Exactly, Beavis. Exactly. Not far wrong. Alright, no thank you.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Alright, we are at our normal stream start time, everybody.
Need ammunition.
With really dice with 38% of gold to try to hit in a normal length stream now. Putting in the actual work, boys and girls. Putting it in, hoping you're enjoying it, hoping it's going to work out. It's sort of my only thing I got left is to just work a like huge amount more. So I'm trying. I'm trying. I hope you're having a good time over here.
We've got to capture the objective.
Thank you, Chicken, for the latest support about 15 minutes ago. Appreciate it, mate. It means coffee. Enjoy your coffee, Beavers.
That objective captured.
We have lost objective apples.
And not to bang on about it, but to bang on about it because it's just, again, just makes such a difference. If Streamlabs is used, it really, a third of daily goal can be done extremely quickly. You'd be surprised how much of a difference it makes.
Don't let the objective fall.
Saves money from a community perspective, I promise. No downside. Alright, let's head over this way. Got the main village, but they've sort of got everything surrounding it. Let's see what we can do about this vehicle, I guess. Just hamper it a little bit.
That's a tank. Shock trooper. What?
Oh, it had me lean when I aimed back in again for some reason. Wasn't leaning before.
Taking out enemy.
Thought I heard someone. That the... No. I thought that was the vehicle.
We are losing objective Charlie.
We're protecting the objective.
Whoa, what was that? That was a hell of a freeze frame there. Nice, Beavers. Well, you live and learn, mate. Live and learn. He's on a mortar up there. Seriously?
Objective must be protected.
Are you... What? Excuse me? You already...
We have taken
Oh, I don't know.
objective apples.
Oh my god, how much damage?
We have lost objective Duff.
Try and heal up.
Capture the objective.
No! Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. Oh, mate, that sucked. Right, come on. Right, can we get picked up? I need a bit of luck here. Thank you. Hi Tom, welcome back, dude. Are you having a good day, mate? I hope you're doing really well, man. Thanks for tuning back in. Get up. Thumbs back, everybody.
Give us some ammo, someone.
I don't know, it feels like giving us our, I think, third challenge of the day. We will do it with as much enthusiasm as I can muster, I promise. Big or small. Even more enthusiasm if it's Streamlabs. I'll find fake energy. How am I not killing some of these people, guys? Like, what's going on? I feel like I'm just shooting them and then nothing happens. In what world is that not a kill? Oh, for the love of God.
Wounded. Medic. Shock trooper spotted.
Oh. Okay. Solid streak of luck here at the minute. Try again.
There's an enemy machine gun.
Oh no, he moved. Thank God. And then it... Well, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here we go. We're going to find some luck in a minute. We're going to find some luck. It's coming. You wait. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Coming. Coming. It's on the way. Bear with me. Will it into existence.
Sighted a tank. Enemy tank. Spotted an enemy hostile.
Remember to get your celebration emojis ready when we hit 75% of goal, yeah?
Enemy medic sighted.
I want to see lots of emojis celebrating when we get to 75%. That really will put us close to the finish line. Just consider. Hold on. No. I'd consider that if it was all Streamlabs, we would only be 8% away from goal right now. Stop costing yourselves extra money to get to daily goal. 8% we would be away from it right now.
Keep this objective ours.
Obviously, only if you're able. If you're just not able to use it, like chicken, then obviously that's understandable because you can't magic it into existence. I understand that.
Machine gun. One of theirs.
Got him. Hi, Amy. Welcome back. How's the day going, dude? Well, I hope.
Over there's an enemy shock trooper.
That's a tank. That's tank. That's tank. Oh my god.
God,
We
there's
have lost
already.
objective apples.
Got him. Found him. Oh, 1 second. Goes waiting for you to jump from the roof. I think so. I think so. I do think so. Great. I love getting nice messages from people. Look how many lovely messages I get from people, guys. Isn't it great? Yeah, you wonder why streamers struggle sometimes. Zombievers? No, I've not seen that beavers. No, but it sounds right up your alley, mate.
I've got to capture the objective. Capture the objective now.
No! Oh my
Losing
god.
objective Charlie.
Alright, so far, good stuff, Hemi. Pleased to hear it, man. Pleased to hear it. Right, time to shout out bang, bang. Time to shout out beavers, hamster, nope, chicken. Oh my god, my brain just died. What on earth did I just say? I wanted to say time to shout out chicken for the latest support of the stream.
We have lost objective.
And a load of other stuff came out instead. We don't even have anyone watch that's called Hamster.
Has the upper hand.
Why has that come out of my mouth? I'm stunned by my own words there, to be honest with you. It's not very often I have one so bad that I'm confused by it, but that was ridiculous. Why on earth have I said hamster? Oh, actually, Tom, thank you. Tom actually is the latest supporter. Yes, dude. He did it via the Streamlabs, which means it's going to make a bigger difference. I'm telling you, these jumps are going to be huge if Streamlabs is used. Thank you, Tom. 1 second. Thank you, Tom, for the... It says $12.70. I assume it's £10 for a winner picks. Brilliant, mate. Thank you, Tom. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Big love to Tom, please, guys. And hi, Nightban. What am I saying? Hi, Eldar. Welcome to the stream.
Spare ammo, anyone?
Are you having a good day, mate? Welcome, Eldar, everybody. Can we get Tom some love in the chat for the support, please? Does someone want to run the winner picks command for me, please? And remember, I said when we get to 75%, we need our celebration emojis. We'll find out after this round if we're there. Thank you. I think we'll be just shy, but we're nearly there. Thank you, guys. As stated, obviously, with all these extra hours streamed, it's going to be easier to get near the goal. And I am willing to do that whenever I feel able to keep this sustainable. I really, truly am. I'm not here for an easy ride. I'm not here to milk people. I'm not here to complain whilst doing nothing about it. If it's required to stream a lot more hours, when I'm able to, I promise that I will do it. I'm trying to keep this sustainable. It's not trying to make an easy living. I'm trying to keep this sustainable, I promise. So if this is the way, then at least for now, then this is what we'll do. And thank you for taking part in this so far today. I appreciate it very much. Hate mail means you outplayed them. Sometimes. God damn it, where's he? Sometimes. Some people just like to hate. Some people are just awful people, but yeah, you're right most of the time, Thunder. You're right most of the time. Interesting, you won. What would you like to see?
You see him? Over there, son. Look sharp. That's something for there. That's objective. Capture.
Cool if we could move up a bit. Oh, it feels so different in this. Use your favorite recon sniper rifle. Labelle infantry, is that alright? Is that okay?
Watch out, a soldier!
Thanks, Tom. Really appreciated, mate. Feeling like you've been on since 6 this US time, watching doing my weights. Good stuff. Well done, man. Good for keeping healthy. Good for you, rather, for keeping healthy. I'll tell you in a minute how long I've been live for, and you can tell me if that lines up. I've been live for just shy of 4 hours so far, mate. Just shy of 4 hours. Thanks, Tom. Honestly, mate, I appreciate it very, very much. And thank you again for using the Streamlabs, making it just so much easier to get the total.
Ammo, anyone! Defend the objective!
You guys have been really nice today, especially as we've dealt with a few,
Objective Duff.
you know, non-regulars coming through and being unpleasant, let's say. You guys have been
Sighted an enemy bomber!
so nice, so understanding, so willing to discuss things with me and understanding my perspective. It always feels like you appreciate the honesty, which is nice because obviously it's very difficult sometimes to talk about things with a mass audience in that sort of honest manner. So, thank you. 5 AM US, well, good for you. Thanks, man. It's kind of out of necessity, to be honest. It's either I sit and complain every day about not getting near the goal and not keeping it sustainable and then making the audience feel bad and whatnot about it, or I just try and stream as much as I can whilst things are tricky with whatever energy I can muster. And I feel like, at least right now, that feels like the move. How it is moving forwards, I don't know, because I might get just really burnt out, but I'm at least trying. I'm giving it my best. Hi, Cody. How are you today, man? Welcome to the stream. Are you having a good day? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate that. What's the plan today, Cody? Got him. Sentry killed, everybody.
Objective ready.
Sentry killed. Ooh. I'm definitely going to be hungry by the end of this, though. I'm going to be very hungry by the end of this.
Capture that damn objective!
What I could do is maybe meal prep in the morning so that I could stream most of the day and not even take a lunch break. I could just eat on stream, maybe. I know this gets towards the realms of being the opposite of what we talked about before, like just taking the grind to an insane level, but at the minute the focus really does just need to be on keeping things rolling. So, trying to come up with every possibility I can to maximize its potential to continue. Sorry, interesting. Do you say that? Oh, you said yes. Okay, great. Okay. Labelle infantry next round for Tom's winner picks, which interesting one. Oh, really, Beavers? What, here on YouTube? Oh, no. Oh, no. I got away with it. Welcome back, Chicken. Thanks for coming back, dude. It's our chief membership. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, it was Marlo. It's our second place membership gifter of the day. God, it doesn't have as good a ring to it, but still, it's, you know, I tried. Welcome back, Chicken. Thanks for tuning back in, man.
I can see a bomber. Enemy shot. Stay alert.
Here on YouTube. Wow, that's a wild advert, man, for YouTube. Chinyu and Max. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I'm dead here, guys. Yeah. Good shot, actually. Working usual, not loose to words, sorry. Working as usual, not until later though. My boss having that meeting today that she doesn't know about because I got her in trouble. Good. She deserves it. Oh no, what a spawn! Thank you. Jesus Christ. I hope it goes well, Cody. For you. And I hope your day ends up being good, man. Thanks for tuning back in again.
Enemy machine gun sighted.
You're Contatu in Spanish language. Oh, cool. I hope it's going well for you. Nice, teammate.
There's a shock trooper.
We have taken objective butter.
That's an enemy medic.
No, I had to guess which way he might run. You like this weapon? Yeah, me too, man. I didn't used to use it at all, but now I'm a big fan.
Over there, an enemy scout. Machine gun, hostile.
Yeah, I'm less of a fan of the BER and BF5 as well, chicken, actually.
Objective done.
Damn, dude. I got ganged up on. God, we lost this one as well. Well, at least I put in a decent round. I won't. Thank you, Howdah. Thanks for the reminder, dude. We'll do. After this round, we will switch to Lebel Infantry. Thank you again, Tom, for the support. Tom, the latest supporter, everybody. I'll be updating the percentage after this round. Remember, we are to celebrate wildly in the chat when we get to 75%.
We have lost objective.
Put us 3/4 of the way to the goal. Yay, horse murder, everybody.
Spotted a machine gun.
Horse slayer emojis in the chat, please, guys.
I'm out of ammunition. Lozenge, someone. Out of ammunition. Ammo, I'm out.
We have taken objective
We're
done.
being shot at. Thank you for the horse slayer emojis, guys.
Enemy tank over there.
I saw chicken. Thank you very much. It's very useful. Thank you for that. Very, very helpful. Jumped out. No! Damn it. Thought we were safe. Damn it, that would have been the 3KD. Oh, sorry, my energy is lagging a little. Bear with me.
We have lost lost objective button.
Sorry, my phone's screwing up at the minute. Alright. Good enough round. Bye, Nicholas. Thanks for watching. I'll see you another time. I hope you enjoyed yourself here today. Thanks for being part of it, dude. Hi, Sam. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? One in, one out. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so... bear with me. Let me calculate for sure. %, guys. 70%. Only 30% left to clear for a daily goal day. And the brilliant part of it is that it's actually been one of those rare days where it's kind of been done by lots of different little bits from different people, which is obviously a bit more sustainable than one or two people just chucking it all in one go. So I know it's only one day and I know it's a lot of hours, but it's somewhat encouraging for me. You know, I'm trying to focus on whatever I can for positives. So thank you very much for that. 5% before we get to 3/4, and then we'll do our little celebration in the chat and then see if we can get to goal. Again, if Streamlabs is used, I promise that it can be achieved quite easily if Streamlabs is utilized. Relatively speaking, it makes it a lot easier. Wow, we're doing a scout on Argon. Okay, give it a go. Thank you for this challenge, Tom, and interesting. Much appreciated. I hope you'll enjoy.
We have taken objective
Map voting.
Edward.
Yeah, map voting is great.
Verteidigt das Ziel bis zum letzten Mann.
How long is stream for today? Honestly, it depends on daily goal. I've done 4 hours. I can do 6 to 7. I would obviously, I don't think anyone would begrudge me this, rather not do 6 or 7 hours. But I can. But it really depends on daily goal, to be honest with you.
Objective Duff.
I need to do whatever I can do to try and keep things going, so we'll just see what happens, mate. Oh, yay, another one. Hey, Chloe! Oh, thank you, Chloe. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I hope it came across reasonably.
Verteidigt das
Thank
Ziel.
you. I hope you have a very good day, Chloe.
Da drüben, Speer! Feindlicher Sturmsoldat, seid vorsichtig!
We have taken objective Charlie. A flame
Ein Maschinengewehr!
near your location.
Well done, teammate. Shotgun map is elite. Yeah, we did shotgun on this map earlier and went very well.
Sanitäter, da!
Oh, you cheeky... Dude, wait... Oh. That guy was just rocking back and forth. Right, if I get a challenge through for after this round, I will, of course, very gladly do it. on sort of the home stretch towards the goal. So thank you very much for the support. Otherwise, I use my own gun after this and try and keep you guys entertained. Thank you for everything so far. That didn't go well. Did I not hit him? Well done, teammate. He had 111 ping. That might be why. Get picked up, maybe? Nope. Thanks for the likes so far, guys, as well. Appreciate that. See if anyone's over there, shall we? Oh, we can maybe get around behind them here. Oh. No. Oh, shotgun. Okay, well, our good start is falling apart. See if we can get it going. Hey, thank you for a gifted, Chris. We're up to 8 gifted memberships for the day, everybody. Can we get Kristen Love in the chat, please? That was 5 from Marlo today, 2 from Chicken, 1 from Chris. Thank you very much. If anyone's interested, 5 is currently the top total for the month so far for Dat Homie, and currently Marlo as well. Don't honestly know how I'm going to fit both their names on the screen tomorrow, so if anyone wants to beat 5 and become the new chief membership gifter of the month, that would not only be great but very helpful. I have no idea how to get both names in that gap. So thank you very much, Chris. That's awesome, mate. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Chris. Make sure we get emojis in the chat for Chris. Just love the pew-pews. Ah, dude, happily press pew-pew every time. If you ever put something through and I forget to hit the pew-pew button, you let me know. I will sort it out for you. Boom shakalaka. Okay, there is a guy here. I'm struggling to work out how I'm going to utilize this weapon in this scenario, but I'm trying. Thanks for getting the emojis in the chat for Chris, guys.
We have taken objective
verteidigen.
Damn. Go on. No, don't. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'll try and remember to do so, Beavers. I'll try and remember to do so, mate. Nice spawn, dude. Sorry about that. It usually happens to me, so I don't feel bad about shooting you, to be honest with you. You would have done the same. You know it. You know you would. Can we make sure we shoot this guy, please? I'll do it. No, rushed. Oh, the guy I just killed. There's 2 continents crossing you to go out for the bullet to get there. Well, technically, that's the issue, yeah. Technically, that is the issue. Oh my god, the lag on that guy is insane. Do it. Do you see it? Come on. Oh, someone killed him. All right. Oh, there's more guys there.
We're losing objective butter.
Oh no.
Da!
No.
Gewehr.
So much running away right now. No.
Losing objective butter.
Oh. Whoa, whoa.
Das ist ein Sturmsoldat.
Oh, for the love of Jesus. I don't think it's going to be a very good round. I'm just really finding it difficult to make this gun work here. I hope you're enjoying all the same. Oh, no way, bro. Come on, guys. Oh, for the love of... Oh. No. What's happening? No, away. No.
We have lost objective.
That's just... I can't do anything. We get revived? Thank you. No, pull it. Okay. Go.
A flame trooper kit is available near your location.
Good. Tired. Tired. I would, I know this isn't necessarily going to happen, but let me put that there. I would be incredibly grateful
Halfway there.
if we got to the total within the next hour and a half. Because that would see me be able to stop at around the 5.5 hour mark of the stream, which is a long time.
Das Ziel dort.
So that's my sort of like light challenge. Can we get daily goal within the next hour and a half so I can chill a bit? That would be amazing. Obviously, if not, we'll carry on going, but that would be exceptional. If anyone makes that happen, you'll earn my gratitude for the day. Thanks.
Aufpassen, Speer! Wir müssen das Ziel erobern! Seht ihr den? Sturmsoldat!
Can we kill him? There's got to be a ping thing with me trying to snipe these people. I aim in, I shoot at them, and then just suddenly I feel like they're not there. They've like slightly moved across.
Haltet dieses Ziel! SMG da drüben!
Dude!
Feindlicher Panzerzug. Sanitäter gesichtet.
Help.
Ein Speer!
Help. No. Thank you for the heals.
Panzerzug, vorsichtig!
Return to the combat.
Ich will jemand verhandeln!
Run away. No. No worries, Chloe. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for watching. We'll see you again soon. All the very best. Nice to catch you today. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sponsored by Ghost Bullets. Yes. That's what it is. That's the one, Howdah. Yeah, correct.
Das ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat! Der feindlichen Sturmsoldaten! Sturmsoldat! Behaltet ihn im Auge! Da! Feindlicher Sturmsoldat!
No, not behind me.
MG!
No. Oh, literally all around me. Oh, there's so many. Never mind. Hi, Tony. I hope you're well, dude. Thanks for tuning in today.
We control all objectives.
We control all objectives, guys. So this one will be over soon. So if we see another challenge come through, one, I'll obviously be ecstatic. Thank you very much. And two, I'll do it. Start the next round. Thank you very much. Otherwise, I use my own gun again and try and keep you guys entertained with that. Thanks for being part of the stream so far today. Very much appreciate it. Oh, come on, bro. Not going to be in a rush to use a scout again on our gun. Definitely feels like the opposite of what I should be using. But I appreciate the challenge.
Lost objective apples.
Which are you playing with the pistol? I need to, man. Running around with this on this map is not particularly beneficial most of the time.
Sturmsoldat gesichtet. Sie dürfen dieses Ziel nicht kriegen, verteidigt es.
Oh no, wrong one.
Da, ein Maschinengewehr.
Oh crap! How have I not hit you there? Okay, fine.
We have lost objective Duff.
Thank you, Hunted. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it, mate. And my equal sympathies for any struggles, man. Thank you very much, dude. I'm doing what I can, mate. I'm grinding. I'm trying to get things right. I appreciate it, mate. I hope you're having a decent day, man.
Da, feindlicher Sturmsoldat.
You have to start to feel very tired. Thank you, Tom. Chris, sorry. Thank you, Chris, for the latest support about a quarter of an hour ago. I appreciate that, mate. I'll get that added onto the percentage after this round. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you. And like I said, if we get another challenge through of literally any size, big or small, I'll do it next. And anything that comes through the Streamlabs makes such a difference. Thank you. Right.
We are losing objective.
Okay, that's that round done. So that was difficult, that challenge. That was definitely difficult, but I hope you enjoyed it. I will just have a quick drink and then we'll update the percentage. No, I can imagine, Hunter. I can imagine, dude. I'm sorry that's the case, man. I hope you try and make the best of your day at home, dude. But, yeah, I'm sorry that's the case, mate. We move on to 72%. So 3% away from 3/4. We're creeping. I think we've definitely hit the slowest like couple of hours of the stream so far, but I remain hopeful and positive. And I hope it's still shining through, and I hope you're still having fun. Okay, come on, here we go. Another round coming up. I will switch if we get a challenge through. Please forgive me if I'm starting to flag a little bit, starting to get tired, and start a little bit less chatty or a bit less positive. I am now not too far, 4.5 hours in, so I'm starting to feel it a bit. Please forgive me if I start mentioning challenges and stuff a lot more. I'm trying to get to some kind of conclusion before I'm really worn out. This is only one day of very, very, very many, so I'm trying my best. Right, here we go. Well, Hunters, I hope whatever you decide goes well, dude, and always here to chat or whatever, mate. You keep going, my dude, one day at a time. I hope it smooths out, man.
We have taken objective Duff.
Sie dürfen dieses Ziel nicht kriegen, verteidigt es! Ich bin hier auf einen gegengestoßen!
We would be past daily goal right now if it was all via Streamlabs. I'm going to keep mentioning that because it's definitely better for everybody if they're able to use Streamlabs. Better for me, better for the viewership, better for wallets, better for everything. We would be past daily goal right now if it was all via Streamlabs. Something to consider for future reference. Makes it a lot easier, I promise. Hi Nano, welcome back. How are you, mate? Thanks for tuning back in. Well done, teammate. I helped, that still counts.
Seht ihr ihn? Sturmsoldat!
Oh my goodness.
Feindlicher Sturmsoldat, seid vorsichtig!
Okay, we cleared it.
Ein Maschinengewehr.
But if YouTube though, YouTube make far more money than they need to. But no, you're right. Okay, cool. Okay, let me rephrase. Better for everyone except YouTube. Better for everyone here right now, concerned right now. Let's put it that way. It's just, I don't know. It's a weird spot to be in. I'm obviously incredibly grateful for any and all support because it's more than anyone has to do, of course. It's a little odd to sit here grinding for such a long time for day after day and knowing that if it had just been provided through a different link, I would be at daily goal right now and not 28% away. Like it's a massive difference. It's a genuinely huge difference to my finances, the sustainability, and just how my day is. Like, it's just more time and effort and stress. Like, if it just comes through a different link, if you could just click the link and do it that way, it's so much better for me in every way. I'm trying so hard. Like, I'm working so hard. So if where it's possible, if at all possible, I very politely ask if you are going to support, if you could just try and click the Streamlabs link and do it that way. It's not really any extra effort, and like it could make such a difference to my life if that becomes the norm. I promise. It could make such a huge difference to me. Thank you. Just wanted to ask, do you happen to have an ad or something like that that we could click and turn into ad revenue? No. The ads autoplay, and the ad revenue is minuscule. I wouldn't even worry about it. The ad revenue on stream viewership is so small that I don't even factor it in, to be honest, because it's so close to being inconsequential, mate. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Dude, where are these bullets going? Jesus. But thank you for your question. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being interested in how you can benefit me. It's very kind. I hope no one thinks that's rude, guys. Like, I try and phrase things as nicely as I can. I hope no one thinks it's rude when I'm talking about the Streamlabs. I'm just trying to... I'm sure you understand. I'm just trying to put across that it's... For me, it seems so inconsequential to just click a link at the top of the description rather than clicking a button at the bottom of the chat. When it can kind of borderline transform my life. It just seems like such a minor difference for something that could make such a huge difference for me. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. I assume you'd be the same way if there was like something that required no real effort for someone, but it meant that you didn't lose 30% of your check at the end of the day. I'm sure you'd talk about it as well, right? I feel like it's not unreasonable. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. I just want things to be okay and just want to be happy and keep things sustainable, that's all. Especially when it literally costs the community less money to get the daily goal, you know? To do it that way. Thank you, Cody. Like, if it was costing people more money, obviously I wouldn't go on about it. Like, if it was going to cost people more money, I wouldn't go on about it. I promise I wouldn't. It's only because it's literally the same. It's the same dono, but I get more from it. It doesn't cost the person any more, and it literally costs the community less money overall to get me to daily goals. So it's just... I'm really trying to push the Streamlabs as much as I can. It will make things so much better for me. Like I say, we'd be at goal right now. We would be over goal right now. Thank you, Hunted. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you guys find it to be reasonable. Do you feel like I can't hit the people very well right now, guys? 108 ping. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm starting to get really tired. I feel like I held out for a long time. I'm starting to get really worn out now. Thank you, Chris, for latest support. Nearly half an hour ago. I appreciate that. And thank you, Tom, before that, about 45 minutes ago. Very kind of you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching still, guys.
Damit kommst du auf die Beine.
Right. Okay. I put in the hours knowing get paid for every hour. You put in the hours not even knowing. So yeah, do what you gotta do. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, man. I never really make that point to people, but it literally is that. I sit here having no idea how it's gonna be, whether I'm gonna make the required income from it, whether I'm gonna sit here for another 2 hours and nothing changes, or... Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm so pleased that people understand that. Thank you. There's no way to do it, Hunted. There's no way for me to do it. It comes up with an alert on screen, but there's no way for me to integrate it into the chat on YouTube. It's YouTube handle that. It's literally not possible to program it to do it. But it comes up with an alert on the screen when people do. But I understand what you're saying. Just, yeah, I don't have any way of making that a thing.
Erobert das Ziel! Da, ein Speer!
We have lost objective Duff.
Kein Grund aufzugeben.
Feindlicher Panzer!
Okay, that's gone.
Feindliche Artillerie gesichtet. Erste Hilfe, greif zu, Mann!
Sorry, I know I'm quieter. I'm struggling for energy now. I'm gonna keep trying, keep grinding.
Erste Hilfe, nimm schon! Er hat Munition! Ich krieg dich wieder hin!
Let's switch it up, shall we? Nearly halfway through this round. If we
Wir verteidigen das
see a
Ziel bis
challenge
zum
from
letzten
anyone,
Mann.
I'll do it next round. Thank you very much. Oh, Elder. Thank you. Thank you, man. It's really nice, dude. We were in very much the longest stretch without much movement there, mate. It's massively, hugely appreciated. Can we please get some love for Howdah for the $10 via the Streamlabs? Again, he's done it via the Streamlabs, which means I don't lose anything to YouTube. I just lose the tiny little fee for the transfer, that's all. Thank you very, very much.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Please, please get some love in the chat for Howdah. I will update the percentage after this round. I think we're past 3/4 of the stream. Of the goal, sorry. So can we please get our celebratory emojis in the chat for being 3/4 of the way there? Just need to find a way to crack the final quarter. Sorry, I was scratching my head when they arrived. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you, dude. He put through a baguette and is that cheap? As the message. Thank you. Thanks, man. And thank you anyone that puts emojis in the chat for Howdah. It's brilliant. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Seht ihr den? Sturmsoldat!
Thanks, man.
Braucht jemand erste Hilfe?
Brilliant. Honestly, I'm so grateful. So pleased to receive that. Thank you, my friend. Really nice to have you here again, mate.
Hier, erste Hilfe. Vorwärts! Erobert das Ziel dort!
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Soll ich dich wieder zusammenklicken? Erste Hilfe. Ich hoffe, das Zeug nützt was.
We have lost objective Edward.
Hey, what's up, Jadady? How you doing? Welcome back. Are you having a good day? I hope you've been well. Thank you for tuning back in. Okay. Oh.
Erobert das Ziel. Wir müssen das Ziel erobern.
Come on, there we go.
We have lost objective
You
Dark.
couldn't live stream? Oh, dude. Unfortunate, man. I hope you've sorted your issue out.
Ich brauche Munition, Beeilung! Hey, Soldat!
We have taken objective Butter.
Sorry. Trying to muster
Das Ziel dort.
some energy reserves.
Sanitäter, da! Da! Feindlicher Sanitäter! Haltet dieses Ziel! Ich hab hier ein Zeit...
No, where was this guy?
We have an airship. en
Ah.
route.
Unfortunate.
Verteidigt das Ziel!
Okay.
Erobert das verdammte Ziel.
Our airship has arrived.
Melde Artillerie.
Got him off the gun, and I can revive you. There you go. Thank you very much for using the Streamlabs, Howdah. As covered, that makes such a difference to me, man. Come on, there we go. Playing the games to relax, so treat yourself. It's been dark time off stream these days. I play a bit of teamfight tactics here and there for downtime. That's it, mate. That's all. That's all at the moment. How about you? What are you doing for enjoyment these days?
We have taken objective Duff.
Erobert das Ziel dort.
Not going there.
Darf ich bei dir mitfahren?
We're giving it the good fight, but it looks like we're going to lose, I would imagine.
Nimmst du mich mit? Los, nimm mich mit. Ist da noch Platz? Nimm mich bitte mit, Kamerad. Fahr mit, Kamerad. Braucht jemand erste Hilfe?
I'm trying to spot in there, but no such luck.
Feindliche Artillerie!
Hi, Jonah. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Thank you for tuning in. Are you having a good one? And hi, Rico. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Thanks for tuning in also. On Earth. Make sure we get some mega love in the chat, guys, for anyone that helps to push us towards the goal, yeah? All that's required. Just show them some love if/when they do, please. That would mean a lot to me. Thank you. I'm getting very, very tired now.
Available near your location.
Thank you very much. Good stuff, Howdah. I'm really pleased to hear it. That's great, man. I'm great. I'm pleased you're working on your health, dude, again. That's
Das Ziel
awesome.
dort erobern.
We have lost objective Duff.
From that angle? Really?
Ziel erobern. Los doch! Wir dürfen das Ziel nicht verlieren. Verteidigt es! Das Ziel dort. Aufpassen! Feindliches Meer gesichtet! Lass mich deine Wunden versorgen! Lass mich mitfahren, ja?
We have taken objective Edward.
Found him. Oh, hello.
Ist in deiner Kiste noch ein Platz für mich?
Hello. Thanks, Howdah. Yeah, welcome one and all.
Ich brauche Munition!
Oh, those of you that aren't members, make sure you remember to type in !gift in the chat. Click the link and select enable gifting so that you can be eligible to receive a gifted membership if/when we receive any at any point in the future. There you go, Jonah. I was, wow, perfect timing for that question. If you want to get one via gifted membership, mate, you have to do what I just said. Type in !gift, click on the link, and select enable gifting. If you want to purchase your own, you can click the dollar sign at the bottom of the chat, and in there is memberships as well. So one way or the other, dude. If you opt in for a gifted membership, you have to wait and see if we get any gifted at any point and see if it selects you. Just FYI, you won't get one instantly, but it puts you in with a chance of getting one at least for no money. Thank you for your question. That's hours, isn't it? What am I doing? Sorry, that is my tired brain. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Unimpressive. And then there's just different membership tiers. If you get gifted a membership, you'll get the tier 2 membership as standard. That's all good, no worries. That's fine, Tony, no problem. Thank you for having the stream on, dude. I always appreciate it. I really do. I hope you're very, very well.
Und ich will fahren. Lass mich aufspringen.
This round is about to end. Let me politely state that again. If I do get a challenge through of just any size challenge, I will do it. It would be brilliant. Thank you very much. It gets me another step closer. Otherwise, I'll pick my own gun again and try and keep you guys entertained. And obviously, super mega bonus points if you use the Streamlabs so that I don't lose a load to YouTube. Thank you very much. We are now at the 4 hours and 45-minute mark of the stream so far today. I will update that percentage on screen because that is the end of the round. Thank you, Eldar, for the support in that round, dude. In the last quarter of an hour. Mega appreciated. Wait. 1 second. Eldar, how did you... I'm confused. Eldar, how did you put your dono through, and where did you put your dono through to? I'm confused. I don't have it anywhere. I'm confused now. I appreciate it regardless, obviously. I'm just trying to work out where it is. How did you... Let me... 1 second. Let me try and work this out for a sec. Obviously, because this is going to be important. Bear with me. I will play in a moment. Pending balance. Oh, I see. Pending balance. Have a look. Pending balance. Okay, so this doesn't go into my... Oh, and Ferk's as well. Right, so Ferk's one's earlier, and then Eldar's aren't going to my PayPal. They're going straight into a pending balance. What makes it pending, and how do I access that? Does it need time to process? Sorry, this is all very new to me. Okay, well, let me just treat that as being something I will be able to access, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So thank you very, very much. Hold on, I'm trying to... Whoa, dude, I'm going to work out 3 different things. 1 second. The good news is that means we're slightly ahead of where I thought we were. That means Eldar managed to do it via his card. So that's the second person that's been able to use their card today. So I don't know. I don't know why some of you aren't able to use your cards on Streamlabs. I've been told by Streamlabs you should all be able to now. Clearly some of you, though, you still can't, and I don't know why. I have messaged them to see if I can find out. So, in the meantime, for some people it does work. So I don't know, we'll just keep on keeping on. We'll keep on keeping on. Eldar, thank you very much for that, and Ferk earlier. I hadn't added Ferk's on because I didn't realize they got into a separate balance. I'm now combining 3 different totals together to see where we're up to. It could be that it takes a while for banks to process them, as a couple of you are saying. I am going to go back through the chat, by the way, and see what you guys have said as well. Bear with me. Right, so hold on. Sorry, I know you're watching nothing right now, but this is the only way I've got of doing this at the minute. One second. Okay, we've thank you for that. Eldar, you star, mate. Honestly, that's brilliant. Also, it confirms that there are going to be some people that can use card. So, great. Thank you. We are at 80% of goal. 20%. 20% to clear. To finally have a daily goal day again. I'm nearly 5 hours in, but I'm doing what I can, guys. I'm doing everything I can to keep this rolling. Any support means the world. Thank you for that support so far. 20% to go. Let's keep this going. Here we go. Come on. Spawn. Yeah, Tony, so I've just read what Tony and Hunter has said. I'll consider it. At least, I will consider it. I can't promise you it's something I'm going to do, but it's something I will consider. And thank you for your input. I always appreciate it. Thanks. And I'm glad it's worked for you. I really am. I'm glad it's worked out for you guys. If I get a challenge through, guys, I will do it. Challenge of any size.
Das Ziel darf nicht fallen. Verteidigt es.
You guys are great again. I know you've heard it a million times, but thank you for everything you do. My situation would be, although it's difficult, would be so much worse without you. Thank you very much. That's what I'm wary of, Tony, as well. That's why I've been wary of taking stuff again. It's gonna be one of those see what happens things and then drop it if necessary. But yeah, very much on your wavelength with that as well, mate. Something I'm gonna be very, very wary of.
Wir verteidigen das Ziel bis zum letzten Mann. Ich helfe dir.
Also, as Hunter'd say, yeah, I understand it could also be a lot of trial and error to get there. Thank you for the feedback, guys.
Das ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat.
Ah.
An enemy airship has arrived.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Nano.
We have lost objective Edward.
I got to see what Nano looks like. Dude, thanks for
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
Ah, mate. Thanks for the $10 by the Streamlabs. Thank you, mate. He says... Let me lean over, bear with. Whenever you go get the British Empire... Whenever you go get the British Empire, you're a soldier from the Zulu Wars and your weapon of choice is the Martini Henry and a revolver of your choice. It's a challenge, right, okay. We're too far through this round. Let me do it next round.
Objectives.
So, I think 10 isn't enough. Nah, don't worry. It's I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can, it's just, whatever, dude. You can pick your own loadout for that today. It's fine. Let me know. No. I can't remember if I have the pick your own loadout price in the description. If I do, you can find it. But I always say to people, as long as it's not a crazy difference, on the first time they put one through, if it's not quite enough because they didn't realize, and it's not too far off, I'll just do it, mate. Honestly, I just appreciate the dono, mate. I really do. I appreciate the support. I'm sort of getting within touching distance here of the goal. It would be brilliant to hit a goal day again with not many recently happening, and it kind of would be proof of concept that if I'm willing to stream for 5 to 7 hours, oh, it's a crazy thing to say, but if I'm willing to stream for 5 to 7 hours for, you know, 6-7 days a week, then I can keep things as they are. So you're helping me out a great deal. Thank you for going to the effort of trying to use the Streamlabs, and thank you for the donation. And I will do your challenge next round with the Martini Henry and a revolver of some kind. Thank you very much. Thank you for getting some love in the chat for Nano, guys. I will update the percentage after this round. Hi, Nathan. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Are you doing well? Dude, what is... Thanks for tuning in, dude. I'm desperately trying to see where he is. See what his ping is. His ping's fine. I swear he was just sort of moving around really weird, dude. Thank you, Nano. It gets me so close. Like I say, the Streamlabs donos do it so much faster. It makes a way bigger difference. Thank you, man. We're going to be in the like mid to high 80s, mate. Which is so close. And yeah. Cheers again, guys. Cheers for everything today. Not just the support, but for just, you know, listening to me and hanging out and keeping me company on what is quite a long day. I know it's a short day compared to like a quote-unquote normal job. I really do. But I promise you it plays out a bit different when you're doing it. Like 3, 4, 5 hours of streaming feels like a very long time, especially when you're playing Battlefield and you're doing it all week or most of the week. So please forgive my my complaints sometimes. I promise you it's a little more difficult than it might appear. I promise it is. Whilst also still don't take it for granted that I'm able to do this for a living, of course. It's a bit of a weird dichotomy. Nano, did you put through again? Mate, Thank you, dude. I said you... I mean, you know I said you didn't have to put anything extra on
We have
top.
taken objective Charlie.
And I would have done it anyway, but thank you. It's just another example of the sort of person that we keep hold of or try to mold people into in this community. You're another just shining example of a very nice person. And I promise you that matters far more than anything else. It really does. It really does. It's the #1 thing. I'm happy for everyone to come and hang out anytime as long as they're a decent person. Whether they talk or not, whether they put through $1,000 or $0, like, I want nice people around. Thank you for being one of them. And of course I can extend that to a great many of you guys watching today and most days. It really helps to not balance out, to outweigh the few less desirable people we get sometimes. And trust me, that balance or that outweighing is important, especially at the minute, while it's more of a struggle than it's been previously. I should be very proud of yourselves, guys. This is not a normal stream community.
Braucht jemand erste Hilfe?
We have taken objective Edward.
Fitting in here makes you better than the average stream viewer, I promise.
A sentry kit is available near your location.
Verteidigt das Ziel bis zum letzten Mann.
Thank you, Nano. Part 2, he said of the donation, there is a section as random loadout and I stick to that. Well, again, I thank you. It wasn't necessary to top it up, but I really appreciate it. Hi Peter, sorry I missed you entering the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a very good day. I would like to make a very important point here about this. The fact that it looks like we're going to get Daily Gold today. And although it's taken a long time, I've already stated how I'm okay with that, obviously. I'd like to highlight that we have done it, or nearly done this today, via lots of quote-unquote smaller ones, let's say. Rather than, one person coming in and doing half it in one go or anything. And I'm wondering if the days where that happens semi-regularly are going to be done, which is fine. And so I want to express my gratitude for this today and showing me that it could well be viable long-term via just a mass collective of lots of little ones. And I very much want to express that is quite a large weight off my mind. Like, one day doesn't prove anything, obviously, but if that is the case, it's a large weight off my mind, because one of the significant issues I've been dealing with recently is the reliance upon a small handful of people providing a lot, which made me very uncomfortable. Very grateful, obviously. Very grateful, but somewhat uncomfortable because I felt like it was too much from them. And also knowing it wasn't very sustainable. So I know it might sound strange considering how many hours I have had to stream and whatnot for it, but I feel like he should have died. But I really am very grateful, and in some ways it's a very encouraging thing for me as like a proof of concept that I'm willing to do a lot of hours, little bits from, more people, and keep this something I can do until things get easier. So a very sincere thank you. And you may wonder, like, oh my god, why are so many of his streams just him saying thank you for everything? I hope it comes across to everyone how sort of surreal this scenario is. Again, even while it's really difficult at the minute, it's kind of surreal that I can even do this, and I must always be very grateful and appreciative of people, individuals, a community, whatever, providing me with the means to do this, because this wasn't a job, 20 years ago or so. This wasn't even a thing. So, in amongst the complaining and the depression and whatnot, it must be highlighted how much I appreciate it. Literally every day. I hope no one gets bored of hearing thank you, because this is never going to change. Very important to always show absolute gratitude for people doing more than they have to do. So, thank you, and I appreciate you. I think, yeah, Nano. Well, dude, well, yours is, in some ways, yours is worse, because although being behind the screen produces more negativity from people, at least I can just ban them or turn the stream off or whatever, whereas if it's in person, as I've dealt with before when I worked like a public-facing, quote-unquote, normal job, you can't really escape it, so you have my sympathy and somewhat my, well, yeah, my sympathy and my empathy, having dealt with similar before. So yeah, dealing with the public can be difficult, my dude. I understand that completely. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Thank you. Ah, dude. Thank you. I'm working so hard for this at the minute.
Verteidigt das Ziel!
Oh. Thanks to Mitis. I don't want to go through explaining everything I've already done 2 or 3 times today. But just know that that's very impactful. It's not just money, it's everything. And that donation translates into not just money in the bank, but just mental well-being, sustainability, hope.
We have taken objective
As they all do. Thank you. And I will go through and address things in the comments in a minute. I'll read back, because I know there's some stuff I've missed. Bear with me. I want to find out if that pulls me out of my my deficit for my projections so far this year. Thank you for the $63 or £50. I'm a little lost for words. I don't want to be dramatic, but it's big for me, man. It's not just a stream. It's it's my whole life. Like, my whole life revolves around this at the minute. So yeah. Each time someone supports, it makes my life that little bit better for that time period. It's the best way I can think to put it. So thank you. I don't know what the percentage is at right now, so I'm just going to put 100% on the screen and I will work it out. I need to make sure I do all of this challenge here for Nano. So it's worth the dono. And I will go through and read through what you guys have said. That I've missed. Thank you for this challenge. I will be reading that message to Mitis, obviously. If it didn't pop up an alert, I don't know why, but it should have done. But if it didn't, I can see what. Excuse me. It usually does. It usually does. But if it didn't, excuse me, sorry, my throat. Let me have a drink. But if it didn't, I can read what it says regardless. And I will do. Let me spawn in here to do this challenge for Nano. This is the Zulu Warrior challenge, I think he said it was called, which is... I did put the revolver on. Sorry, man. As soon as I die, I'll throw the revolver on. Martini Henry plus a revolver. I can't take that.
Sentry kit is available near your location.
You watched the beginning of the stream. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm on vacation this week, so I've not been around much. So I took my kids to the Bronx Zoo, so I'm having a me day today. That's okay, man. I mean, you didn't apologize, but like, because I was going to say you don't have to apologize, but you don't. I don't ever need an explanation or anything. I truly do. I know I've said this to you before, but I truly do understand that life is a constant flowing thing, and everything is in constant flux for every single person, whether it be me on this side of the screen or you guys on that side of the screen. I understand there will be times where some people are around a lot, and other times where they're maybe not able to watch as much or don't want to watch as much because they've got other stuff going on. So I understand. Thanks for tuning in today. Thank you for the Streamlabs, Stone. I've been trying to push Streamlabs as much as I can, as much as I can recently, because it's just so much better for the support. Thank you for using it. I see you said Streamlabs is working, exclamation marks. It is indeed. I've got it going. It's not fully operational, and we're trying to work out why, and I'll explain, but it is up and running to some degree. Damn it.
Machine gun, one of theirs.
We have taken objective.
And you catch us on a day where I'm streaming a lot more, and I don't know if I mentioned this at the start of stream or not, so I'm mostly not like buzzing to do it as such all the time, because it's a lot of hours, but I am willing to do the extra time to keep this sustainable, because I want this to be sustainable, and I want to also continue to provide that which people have come to expect and utilize. So there may be more of these days like today, if required. And I want to communicate to everyone that as long as the means is there to keep it sustainable, I'm ready, willing, and able to do it. I can put in the work for it. So thank you, the Midas, and thank you everyone for everything today. And it's now my free choice when I finish, which is nice considering I've now done over 5 hours. So thank you. I'm trying to work out where I was up to. Carstuba said, all right, I'm going to have missed it, Carstuba. It's lost somewhere in the chat. Would you like to... Sorry, I was reading the chat. Would you like to repost it? Unless you've had the answers that you need, would you like to repost the comment so I can read it? It's up to you. Because it's lost somewhere amongst the chat there. Thank you, Nano, for this round. Look at the bright side. You get to play your favorite game for 5 hours straight and get money for it. Great, keep it up. The sentiment's really nice. I don't want to take the shine off what you said. But I would just like to communicate that by no means is Battlefield something that I really take any pleasure in doing anymore. But I see what you're saying, and I am trying, definitely trying to look at things from the right perspective. Thing is, I guess what I'm saying is there's been a great many difficulties with content creation on Battlefield, as you know. And as much as it's been bad losing subs and not getting the same viewership and being stuck on this game and blah blah blah, and communicating that it's not great, I've always been able to handle it. I think it's only got to this point where now the bottom line is being affected as well with the income and the sustainability, that it's become a little too much for me. But I definitely keep in mind that I am in some ways very fortunate, and yeah, definitely going to keep trying to focus on the right things. I just hit, it was just a culmination, I guess, this week of everything. Was finally a little too much for me to cope with. So, yeah. I hope this understood, and thank you for your message. And I thought I had imagined that. I legitimately thought I had imagined that. I can't believe that's real. I can't express how perfect that is in terms of timing today.
An enemy medic.
Dude, I can't believe you've done that. Thank you. Dude, I legitimately don't know how to communicate right now.
Enemy shock trooper.
I hit my lowest point last night for a long time. For a very, very long time. I'm talking years and years and years. And coming in and doing this today, trying out to see if it could work, doing, you know, just a ton of hours, and then it's a little surreal. Thank you so much. Sorry, to clarify, in case you didn't see the alert, the Midas did the same thing again. He just put through the same amount again via the Streamlabs.
We are losing objective Duff.
The contrast between my thoughts right now and how I felt last night are so extreme. I don't think it could be much more different. I know it's only one day, and I know this again, this doesn't mean that every day is going to be amazing or even good. It doesn't mean that the difficult days are over or anything, but it provides something for me to hang on to.
We have lost objective
Thanks,
Duff.
dude. For the days I miss, sorry, I know I don't have to say sorry, but I will. I'm Canadian after all. Dude, well, you know, there's no apologies allowed. Alright, thank you, man. Same rules apply to you and everybody. Same rules apply to you and everybody else. You just tune in when you want to tune in, when you can tune in, that's all. No one has to do anything else. That's all. I'm also doing a terrible job with this challenge. Oh, actually, I'm not. Dude, I don't remember anything I've done this round. I don't remember a single kill from this round. Really, dude? It is difficult to play when that's happening. Thanks to Midas. It's been very nice to, well, I wish people couldn't relate, obviously, to be honest. If I could choose, I wish people couldn't relate. But it's been very nice to have multiple people say they understand as much as I wish they didn't. To say they understand and that it's okay. And yeah, thank you, dudes. I'm sorry that you personally understand, but I appreciate the message.
We have lost objective Freddy.
I really do. And just to restate, I'm just going to keep doing my best with everything regardless. And thank you for being along for the ride with me, everybody.
I can see a tank.
I will say that for the majority of today, I've felt a bit better doing it, despite it being more hours and stuff, I think there's definitely a flip side that taking more hours out of the day to, to work as such,
Hold the objective.
it puts less pressure on me to try to make that living in a shorter amount of time. I've definitely felt a bit better about it today through at least the majority of the stream, because, you know, if you go an hour without anything changing, when you're doing 3.5 hours, that's a lot. But if you're doing 5, 6, it's not quite such a big deal. It feels, you know, it doesn't feel as bad, which I think in turn has allowed me to be a bit more positive and hopefully make it a bit more enjoyable for people. I've definitely complained less about the game today, even though it's not been any better.
Keep this objective ours.
Which is probably a good sign.
We have lost objective.
Need ammo.
I also haven't had to deal with the stream sniping today that I had to deal with yesterday, to be fair. Just to express,
Taking objective butter.
that might have killed my desire to play BF5, by the way, yesterday. It's now, I'm abundantly aware that that group are just now hunting me and trying to ruin it every time I play the game, so I might just not anymore, which is a shame, but I assume you guys understand, and I don't think anyone really wants to watch something like yesterday's stream again, right? Like, I imagine that wasn't particularly great viewing for anyone. Sorry it cost you, but I did see that you said you got your answer anyway, dude. That's why I didn't respond. Thank you, Watts. I appreciate it. No, I genuinely am abundantly aware that good times could arrive again. I really am. That's not lost on me. It's just we've been waiting a really long time. But I'm aware that at some point it could be a lot better. It's just a case of trying to be sort of not even land, perpetually patient. Stream sniping is possible on Xbox. Yeah, it's very easy. I'm not going to explain it because I don't want to publicize how to do it to make it easier for people, but it's extremely easy, and we get no protection from DICE or EA. Even though it's, I mean, look at it this way. I now basically do not want to stream BF5, full stop, because of it. Because of something that breaks the terms of service. And DICE and EA don't do anything about it. So now that's another streamer that's just not going to stream one of their games. Which is really dumb. I don't know.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
I don't know why they're so useless, to be honest with you. The silence on Twitter regarding stream sniping of streamers is deafening. Let's put it that way. Their near total lack of effort to engage in the conversation really tells the whole story. So yeah, that's probably also had a more positive impact on today, that it's been just a relatively normal day in that regard. It feels wrong to end on this round once daily goal is done. I think despite doing longer, that's just not the right way to go about it. So we're going to do another round after this. It will hopefully go better than this round. If I get a challenge to do, I'll do it. If I don't, obviously that's fine. I will just use my own weapon. No problem.
Enemy shot. Stay alert.
I missed that. God's sake. How do you fly up the stairs? Didn't DICE any budget spend on fixing things anymore. The thing is that what they wouldn't even particularly require budget, honestly. You just need to have a position of, okay, if a person provides us with ample evidence of another player breaking terms of service, they get banned. That doesn't seem particularly... I don't think that's too much to ask for. I think that's pretty reasonable. Especially, even if it's just... And this isn't me being elitist in any way, shape or form. I'm purely looking at this from a business perspective. Even if it is only streamers. Even if streamers do quote-unquote get special treatment where that's concerned, why wouldn't you do it when they're streaming your game and they're helping to market and publicize your game? I just find it odd. It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I also feel pity for the stream snipers. Yeah, I think the way that they were behaving did provide me with an element of an understanding that their existence must suck. I think yesterday was the most extreme we've seen it for a very long time. It did make it completely unplayable for me. But it didn't matter which lobby or mode I went into or anything. It's just they were there instantly. Sorry about how terrible this round is, Nano. Blame it on being tired, or don't. You know, it's up to you. Thank you again for today. You can probably imagine that starting a stream off like I did today and being willing to just talk about almost any aspect of it throughout the entire stream today was not something that I take particularly lightly, and didn't provide me with any particularly great feelings today. Like beforehand this morning, it's a bit anxiety inducing and uncomfortable. You know, it's not fun to talk about. So thank you for being so receptive to it all. Did I get both of those? Oh. Oh. Thank you for being so receptive to it all and so kind and understanding, and on top of everything else, just mature. The vast majority of you had those conversations with me, especially at the start of stream, with such maturity, which is so important when discussing anything beyond the realms of just, you know, games or anything surface level. So you have my respect for that. Absolutely. And cheers to the people that helped me to get rid of the less pleasant people that we inevitably came across. They were absolutely in the extreme minority. I'm so pleased with how today's turned out in so many ways. I'd do 5-6 hours every day for something like this, which, by the way, I know is not the case. I know this something like this actually will be probably a rarity, but the amount of work is not the issue, I promise. Is Dame not on today, by the way, because of his audition? Did he not get back in time?
We are losing objective.
Or is Dame on today? I know he was auditioning for something this morning. How old are you? I'm 32, Big Daddy. 32 years old. Some people assume I'm older, some people assume I'm younger.
Need ammunition.
I'm 32.
We have lost objective Edward.
Something I've definitely come to realize, especially with the whole streaming thing, is that, you know, the whole like age is just a number thing. Like, it actually is like super accurate, man. I think we get like these misconceptions about people when we ask them their age. Like, if, for example, if we were to ask someone the first time they came into the chat how old they are, we'd get some sort of initial assumptions and expectations about them, right? which I think people probably would if they asked me my age straight away. But then if you were to flip it and you talk to someone for a week or a month and then ask them their age, sometimes you go, oh, okay. It really is past a certain age. It just doesn't really apply to much anymore. You meet a great many horrendous, immature, 50, 60-year-olds and stuff, and then you can meet some incredibly articulate, knowledgeable, and socially aware 20-year-olds. So it's just something that popped in my head regarding the question as well. Like, that's just something I've been thinking about. Oh, dude, thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize while I was talking. I'm really not producing special rounds here. I'm very tired. Thank you for the $5, man, for the keep it up sticker. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you for another dono. Dude, I hope your whole job situation and living situation and everything works out, pal. I really do. Feel free to update me here and there. I'm always interested in how people's lives are progressing. Oh my god, I did not notice. Your birthday on Friday? Oh, dude. Will I catch you or not? I probably won't, right? If I catch you on Friday, dude, please remind me. If I don't see you on Friday, I hope you have a brilliant day. What are you going to be doing? Any plans at all?
Defend our objective.
Who wants my birthday this year? I don't want it. It's a badge of honor, Tony. At this point, we're impressed you're still alive. Have you a house with my mum this weekend? Hell yeah, man. Awesome. I hope that goes well, dude. Again, feel free to update me. Feel free to update me, mate. I feel like my lack of spelling and grammar plus the way I form sentences is the reason people think I'm younger. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so, but... Again, it's not really what matters, is it? Like, I just know you as being a nice person. I can't say I think about people's age a whole lot, other than Tony. Although, I guess when someone's younger, I do provide them a little more leeway with their behavior, to be fair.
Ammo, I'm out.
I've definitely had some people... Good God, I'm really finding this round difficult. I've definitely had some people that behaved in a way that once I asked them their age, I banned them. Because if someone's behaving terribly and then they tell me they're 40 or 50, they're gone. If they tell me they're 12 or 15 or 20 even sometimes, I'm a bit more like, okay, well, you need to correct this. Oh, crap.
We have taken objective Edward.
Damn, dude. Oh, crappy balls, dude. He just sounds like a bad dude, Big Daddy. I hope you can get far, far away from him, mate. Yay. Well, you push through those 10 days, Carstuber. I promise you I understand having to push through a time period, mate, before you get to rest. You count those days off one at a time, dudes, and then enjoy your week off. Really? Oh, I then read the whole thing, Kyle. I nearly read then I read the whole thing. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I need to catch up on anything. Oh, firstly, Nano, thank you for that challenge. Sorry I did a terrible job of it. I did highly apologize for the unimpressive performance with your challenge, but thank you for the support, dude. How would you guess I would be? I think you've told me before, Beavers, and I'm pretty sure you're in your 20s, right? Probably late 20s, I believe, something like that. I think you've told me before, somewhere around there. I definitely don't think of you as being, well, I say not young, you are young, but I don't think of you as being like a super young person. And I'm sure you've told me before. I'm trying to, sorry, I will do another round here, by the way. I think this will be the last round of the day. Because by the time this is done, I'll be looking at close to 6 hours. I'm trying to get an accurate percentage on the screen to be transparent about it. You've definitely put me back in a surplus now, which I would not have imagined this morning. Again, I know it's only one day, but I was pretty sure I was going to fall further and further and further and further and further behind starting today, so... Tony was right. Okay, cool. That was somewhere around what I was thinking, so that's cool. Wait, did Tony say 28? Oh, cool. I was... Yeah, they're great. See? I've got you pegged, mate. I can't get my brain to function here on what I'm supposed to be doing. Right, I need to calculate this percentage. Sorry about the voice. Apologies. Sorry about the voice. So I'm doing all these calculations. That can be it for the day, guys. I'm trusting that no one else puts anything through because I'm doing the final calculations now on the percentage, and then I'll play this round. Okay, write this down. Guys, when I tell you that I would not have dared dream when I woke up this morning that I would be able to type that number on the screen. I cannot quite believe I'm looking at that. Thank you. There is no possible words for me to express my gratitude for that.
A flame trooper kit.
That is insane. Please enjoy this extra round for the day, guys. And I'll obviously be back tomorrow. I've told my dad I'm not going to his this week. I was going to go, well, the possibility was going this week because I won't go next week because I'm going to go and see Dame, but I've told him I'm not going this week because I've just got too much on. So I will be back tomorrow and then Friday as well, I believe. So the content's going to keep rolling out. And I hope you'll enjoy. And a huge thank you for everyone getting behind me on the Streamlabs. It was such a relief to get that sorted, and then obviously we've actually had a few difficult days since it was sorted, which kind of brought me down quite a bit. So thank you today for getting so on board with the Streamlabs, because it really does transform my day when people use that. It makes daily gold feel so much easier to get. So... yeah, great. Thank you. Damn it, dude. That timing was awful. Alright, let me read back. Maybe where are we? Sorry, where's the first thing it said? No worries, Hunted. Dude, thanks for watching, man. Ah, I think I probably missed him. Thanks for watching, dude. I'll catch you soon. I was thinking, is the majority of your audience from USA? Because I think I joined around 4 AM here at GMT5. So maybe starting later, maybe starting all the time going later can help you. Yeah, so I'll explain that. So I'm not going to do that, but I'll explain why. And it is a logical way of looking at it. The reason why I'm not going to do that is because the majority of my audience being from the US is because of how I structured my stream, the time that I started streaming at and made my regular thing. That's why the majority of my audience is US. So if I was only going to stream for the normal amount of time, it makes sense for me to do it in that time period, obviously. And regardless of them being in the US, Canada, or whatever or not, they're the people that want to watch and are my regulars and have supported me for a long time. So I want to be there to provide for them specifically. That being said, I don't understand what was going on with the minimap. I was looking for that guy. That being said, if I do start to stream earlier on and include this time period, at least to some degree, it means that I'm still providing something for at least most people that have watched me for a long time, and it provides an opportunity for people in other areas of the world to catch the stream that don't or can't normally. Then in addition to that, the reason I'm not looking to start at quote-unquote normal time, I say quote-unquote a lot, but the reason I'm not looking to start at normal time and then go longer is because that would then take me heavily into the evenings. The problem with that being that that's my time to hang out with Emily, or play with Dame and Eddie, or go and see my mum, or whatever it may be, or just be my relaxed time. So if I were to change it to, and I understand why you suggest this, by the way, this is not a criticism, but if I were to change it to that, where I start at the normal time and go longer, my days would become wake up, do exercise and whatnot, get stuff sorted, etc., normal stuff, and then stream. And then stream into the evening, eat my dinner, then it's really not long till bedtime, and then I'm getting up again. And if I'm going to be streaming 5 to 7 days a week, that, from my perspective, makes it a life not that worth living in a lot of ways, because it will just be, it will feel like a constant, never-ending grind. I hope that makes sense, man. And thanks for engaging me in conversation. Oh, you're welcome, Nano. No problem, dude. Thank you for asking. I will aspire to use Streamlabs for future. I'm only sending you rupees. That's fine. That's fine. You can send me whatever currency you like on Streamlabs.
The enemy controls all objectives.
As long as Streamlabs is being used, I'm happy, dude. You can send me whichever currency you want. One thing I'm incredibly confused about today is that we have had 2 different people able to use the Streamlabs with their card. Not PayPal, I know the PayPal works, but with their card, for just a direct card payment. But a vast multitude of people across today and yesterday and the day before not be able to do it. So I don't know what that's about, and I hope I get a response from Streamlabs regarding it. Because I'm confused by it and can't work out any kind of pattern with it. Who's Emily? Emily is, yeah, Emily's a pew-pew girl. Emily's my girlfriend, who I live with. She's also sometimes someone that does the stream for me. Well, doesn't do it for me, but she sometimes plays on stream. Sometimes does commentary on stream, etc. She's also been in a few videos as well. She also features in the thumbnail sometimes. Well, her, but like sort of altered into gamified. Actually, I used her actual picture once or twice, I think. If I remember correctly. For Chloe, my advisor. That's a decent way of putting it. Guess Emily is like my soundboard, I would say. She's not my advisor, she's my soundboard. I can bounce stuff off her and see what she thinks about it. She is the beast, that's correct. She's the beast. She's been doing really well recently with, I mean, you guys know I exercise a lot, but Emily's always been kind of up and down with it. Sort of, she'll go through spurts of doing it a lot, and then she won't do it at all, and been going for a couple months now of her doing it consistently, which is great. Great stuff. I'm always someone that will support people in being physical and eating well, because I think it's so important to look after your health. Not that everyone has to do it, but if ever anyone wants to do it and they tell me about it, I'll always support them in it. Like, I love seeing Hemi's stuff in the mental health and fitness chat, is it? Oh no, it's just a fitness chat rather, on the Discord. It's so nice to see someone progress and improve their health, because it often leads to a better existence for them. If anyone is ever struggling with that stuff, you can let me know. I'm always, literally always willing to talk to people about it and encourage them and provide advice. But it makes me genuinely happy when people in the community improve themselves physically, mentally, whatever it is. So always here, always available anytime you want to talk about it. Regardless of who you are, no matter what shape you're in, it's all good. Yeah, Emily's feature in very old stuff, I've used actual pictures of Emily, and in newer stuff, it's sort of borderline explains how I do thumbnails, which you know I don't do. I've used how do I put this? I've utilized her image to create an image. Let's just put it that way, without explaining anything. But yeah. You have an idea of what she looks like. Have you ever used your own picture in a thumbnail? Nope. Nope. Not once. Not a single time. Not a single time. Some people have an idea of what I look, well, not what I look like now, but what I used to look like 2-3 years ago. But that's not that consistent with what I look like now. Damn, dude. I am not playing well. But then I am also playing against people lagging around like that, to be fair. Have I missed something in the chat? Sorry if I have. I need to start using Discord more. With all that's going on right now, workload and stuff, I just don't feel like using any technology post-work. That's fine. It's always there anytime you want to, dude. The Discord is there for people to do private messages or utilize the different group chats. There's stream moments, there's pictures on there, pets and food, there's mental health chat, there's a fitness chat for advice and progress, there's loads. You're more than welcome to get involved with any of it anytime you want, man, if you think it would be beneficial to you. It's all there, it's all accessible, it's all completely free. Man, I thought I had a final percentage. It made me so happy today, man. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Intellects. Thank you for 10 Swiss francs, dude. Give a little love to our lovely streamer. Keep calm. Thank you. Thank you very much. As I've said before, I'm doing my best, and I'll always do my best. I can't promise it'll always be good. I can't promise I'll always do myself proud, but I'll always do my best. Thank you very much. Big love, Intellects, for what I imagine will be the final support of the day, everybody. Thank you. I'm sorry my gameplay's gone down the drain in like the last third of the stream. just not playing very well. No worries, Chris. Thanks for tuning in, mate. You look after yourself. I needed a pick-me-up day. I needed a pick-me-up day. I really felt like I was going through a bit of a crisis. I was really starting to question whether this was all about to fall apart. Today it has gone as well as I can imagine it possibly going. So I'm ecstatic with that. Even if I don't sound ecstatic because I'm worn out, I am genuinely ecstatic with that. Not just financially, but in terms of what it means and how you guys have interacted and everything, and managing to reach different people by starting earlier and just all of it. Thank you. Very much looking forward to finishing come the end of this round and going and eating, because I would be lying if I said I've eaten very much today. And I have a bit more of an appetite now, which also is partly due to you guys. So thank you. And now I'll probably sleep better tonight than last night. Well, I will sleep better tonight than last night. And I hope that I am setting an example here, that if I'm willing to sit and be the single person on this side for the, 1,000+ people that watch the stream today, and willing to talk about this stuff and express that life has difficulties and such like, I hope I'm setting an example that you can be exactly the same way. Difficulties are not weakness. In fact, discipline usually just continues the difficulties. But discipline is to be proud of. Discipline means you're not giving up and you're fighting through the trouble. So don't feel like you have to pretend that things are great if they're not. And just do your best with it and be open with people about things.
Flame Trooper kit is available near your location.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Sorry, I know I was slow there. I'm trying to process what I'm reading. Why would you mix pasta water with gravy? Wait, what? Wait, what? Tony, what? Sorry, I forgot all of my important discussion stuff there once I wrote that. Why would you... Why? No, guys, stop. Please stop talking about everything else for a moment here. Let's focus on why Tony is mixing pasta water with gravy. I demand there be no other discussion until we get to the bottom of this, please. Because I have never heard of anything like that before in my life, and to say I am baffled would be an understatement. Why are you mixing pasta water with gravy? I must know. And why pasta water? Why not just water? Is it because the pasta water has starch in it? Extra starch from the pasta? Hold on, am I starting to understand? Am I starting to get on board with this? But wait, does that mean you have to boil pasta when you want to make gravy? Or do you just keep... I'm so confused. Would you just keep the water after you've boiled the pasta for when you need it? Okay, I need some explanations here. I need some explanations regarding this, because I'm... My head is a mass of confusion right now. The starch from the pasta water helps thicken the sauce, like a roux, for example. damn it, man. That actually makes sense, and I don't want it to make sense.
Sie dürfen dieses Ziel nicht kriegen. Verteidigt es.
Oh my god, it actually does make sense. It feels wrong. But hold on, but now I need to know...
We have taken
But now I need to know why, or how, or when. Now I need to know, do you boil pasta when you want to make gravy? Or do you boil pasta and then keep the water? Can you just keep that water until you need to use it for gravy? Also, you're American, so you're saying gravy about... Oh, you're talking about your gravy, not our gravy, I imagine. But still, the principle is the same. Hi, Chip.
Fight! Fight!
How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's a whole mixed bag, man. I can't proclaim that everything is going brilliantly, but at the same time, I'm willing to do what it takes to try to do my part to fix it. And the lovely community today have provided me with an exceptional day, so we'll call it a net positive, Chip, at least for today. And the long stream is because it feels necessary. I don't think it's reasonable to expect to keep things at the level that they were, i.e. decently sustainable, only doing, well, I say only, but doing 3 to 4 hours a day. I think I need to start looking at doing 5+. Otherwise, I don't have a right to complain. I feel like I've lost the right to complain if I'm not willing to do more. So you might start to see a lot more long streams, Chip. Which might not make a difference for you, actually, in Canada, but just pretend. Or just simply drink the pasta water before and then eat the gravy. Can't get on board with that one. Don't see why I can't just keep the water. Pour the water, make the pasta, heat the gravy, add a cup of pasta, water, gravy when it's all done. Wait, but now I don't understand again. Okay, now I don't understand again. And this is way more important than playing the game. So, why are you making gravy, or American gravy, which is not the same as ours, when you're making pasta? I'm more confused now. Do you guys put your gravy is like white sauce, right? Kind of like that, a bit. That'd be a reason why you're putting it. Do you put that on pasta? I've actually put in a half decent round here. I didn't feel like I was, but I apparently have. How is UK gravy different? It is different. It's not the same thing. We have a call a different thing gravy. Have you ever felt like this? Have you ever seen a Sunday dinner in the UK? Like a, you know what? I'll get it on the screen in a minute so I can explain. Don't worry. We'll after this round we'll take a moment to discuss it.
Lass mich mitfahren, ja?
Some American people call the red sauce gravy. No. You can't call a no.
Verteidigt das Ziel!
No, you can't call a pasta sauce gravy. No, Tony. No, there's no way. No. You can't call a pasta sauce gravy. No, it's not right. It's wrong. It's not okay. No, I can't allow it. It's not right.
Da!
That's not okay. No. We can't call a pasta sauce gravy. That's knocked me for 6, mate. That's absolutely knocked me for 6, that statement. Okay, now I understand. Do you understand now why I was so confused? Now I understand you putting the pasta water in the pasta sauce to thicken it up. Okay, let me take this headset off. What is American gravy that's so gross? Oh my god, that's right. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me get something on the screen to try and explain this. So, how am I going to read the chat? Oh, whatever. UK gravy versus US gravy. Images. Right, so. Right. Thanks to the dono, Big Daddy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude, for another dono. I will total the daily goal before we finish, okay? Right, guys. This is UK gravy, right? This is UK gravy. This, like a beef, it can be like a beef stock, a chicken stock, vegetable stock. But this is UK gravy, which will go on like a roast dinner like this, for example. And then this is what most US people think of being gravy, whatever the hell this is. Which is why I said it's like a white sauce. Whereas Tony's describing a pasta sauce, by the way, which had me completely confused. So, does that help? Does that explain anything for you guys? It's what my grandparents called it, so it's what I call it. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's just that was why I was so confused. That's why I was so confused. But that's fine. If you want to call it a gravy, then that's fine by me. There's no problem. That's normal gravy what it comes to mind when I think of gravy. That's also US gravy. But then you guys call this gravy, right? What is this? This is gravy and biscuits? Biscuits and gravy? Is that a thing? So do you just call two different things gravy? What the hell is this? Is that just, you just call two different things gravy? That gravy is specifically for biscuits and gravy dish. So it's just a different gravy. It's white gravy. Okay, so hold on. So this is white gravy that you only use, well, almost always use for this dish, right? And then this, cheers Intellects, thanks for watching, man. I'll see you another time, dude. Look after yourself, man. Thank you for the dono. I will be calculating the daily goal again. Thank you, Big Daddy, for the support again. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. So what would US and Canadian people and Mexican people, etc. Actually, would you even have gravy in Mexico? I don't know. What would you put this on apart from KFC? White, yellow, or brown gravy? Wait, what's yellow gravy? What's yellow gravy? Tony, why? What's yellow gravy? What's that for? What's that? I genuinely don't know what that is or what it's for. Why? What's the difference? What do you do with it? Demi-glaze or Espanol sauce, the normal sauce in the US. Okay, got you. Beef gravy, chicken gravy, turkey gravy, sausage gravy, white country gravy. Hold on, do you classify them all as different things? Yellow is chicken or turkey base. But I'm pretty sure here we make a chicken gravy and it's still brown. Oh, dude, we've done this before. We did this with jelly and jam, didn't we? And it never ended. I feel like I've opened Pandora's box again. Mexico has red sauce, green sauce, and cheese sauce. What's green sauce? Wait, hold on. Why does... Okay, I need to know why that section of the world... So, Canada, US, Mexico, I don't know, maybe others in South America, I don't know. But why, in that section of the world, are you describing gravies and sauces based on the colour? I'm so confused. It's a hollandaise sauce. Well, I know what hollandaise is. So some people call that yellow gravy? Okay. Oh, yellow gravy would be a veloute. Used for things like chicken pot pies. What? Valou. A valou? Oh, valet. Valou? Okay, right. Chip's outraged. Chip is absolutely outraged. Like, no, don't include us. I'm not familiar with green sauce. Yeah, someone tell me what green sauce is, please. Like a salsa verde. Oh, so green salsa. Is that what you mean? Come to the views. You would come to the States. Your views will take you on an American gravy sauce tour. Can you imagine a tour of the US just having gravies and sauces? Hold on. Okay. So is that a green sauce? P-wet. Oh, dude. So stupid. It's so dumb. It's the dumbest thing. Oh, it's the dumbest thing, dude. See, that's just right. Look. Pee-wet is not mushy peas. I like mushy peas. Pee-wet is something different. Let me show you mushy peas if you've never seen them. Mushy peas I like. Okay, and some people... Okay, this is the flip side where some people in US and stuff are going to be like, what the hell is that? Mushy peas are good if you have fish and chips. I promise. We need to have this convo with Emily. I need to know her reaction to all this. I'll try and get Emily to do a stream at some point again so we can talk about it. Has anyone here ever had clam dip? Sour cream, cheese, Worcestershire Tabasco sauce. That sounds alright. That sounds okay. You gotta go. No worries, Big Daddy. Thank you for the support and thank you for watching. Look after yourself, man. We'll see you again soon. Beans on toast. Yeah, but I'm not a big beans on toast person. I think beans on toast is a really, like, just meh meal. I am not a fan of beans on toast. I can eat it, but it doesn't really do anything for me. I'm not a big beans on toast person. Hold on. Let's do... I want to find a picture of pee-wet rather than mushy peas. Pee-wet is the waste product left behind by mushy peas, whereas mushy peas are mushy and thick. Pee-wet is a poor man's equivalent, and it's the water that's left behind after the peas are made. Yeah. The hell is wrong with that? Why would you... Why? Who... people up north in the UK, I don't know what you're doing with that. I don't understand why. Why is that a thing? Do you like haggis? I had it when I was a kid. Hi, Lucas. I had it when I was a kid and I enjoyed it without knowing what it was. So, yes, but I'd choose not to eat it. If you guys don't know what haggis is. That's haggis. Haggis is nice, but I don't want to eat it. because it's like just sheep innards, basically, which is not very appetizing. But I did enjoy it when I tried it without knowing what it was, which makes me a bit of a hypocrite, really. Tomato omelette. Yeah, what the hell is that? This is what Karstuber always talks about. This is just going to be an omelette with tomatoes in it, though, and this isn't what he means. See, this isn't what he means. This isn't what you mean, is it, Karstuber? This is just an omelette with tomatoes in it. This isn't what you mean. Beans on toast is a lazy, got nothing in the fridge meal. Yeah, I would agree. I usually do peas and bacon when I cook. What? What do you mean? Chip, we were doing so well, dude. What do you mean peas and bacon? What's that for? Why? Peas and bacon. Why is that a thing? That no one else in the chat is doing this, right? Why? I don't understand why. No eggs and it uses chickpeas flour instead of eggs. This? Is that it, Karstuber? Is this what you're talking about? Is that it there? It's a side dish. What's wrong with that? What, the peas and bacon? I've never heard of peas and bacon. Why is anything a thing? People needed, wanted food and made it. I mean, true. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. It's not what I've considered. Have you tried pierogies? Do I want to Google that on stream? You're not trolling me, right? Is that okay? Can I do that? Yeah, what is this? What is that? Potato and cheese. It looks alright. Oh, God, I bet that's not. It's like it's from 1974. Made in batches. Wow, just so you're aware, guys. We've got a gap here. What should we put there? I don't know. Tell them it's made in batches. That will sell it. Polish dumplings. Oh, okay. They look alright. No shot, you've never heard of pierogi? No? Nope, never. Not once. Not once. I would imagine I could probably speak to most people in the UK and they won't have heard of it. Similar to gnocchi. Yeah, I know. We know what gnocchi is. We know what gnocchi is. Yeah. Pierogies is lost on me, but if it's similar, then I would probably enjoy it. It sounds very similar, actually. Jaffa cake tea. Are we just making things up? Are we just making things up? What on earth is this? Oh my days. Okay. How many calories is that? No, they're just Jaffa cakes. How many calories is this? Hold on. Wait. Is it not even bad for you? I don't know. Dude, that sounds good. Poutine. I know what poutine is. I've not tried like actual authentic poutine, but I know what it is. I've tried like, you know, knockoff versions and stuff here in the UK. It's good. Like I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Like this is, I have no issues with anything on the screen here. I have no problem with a single image on this screen. No, that's all perfectly fine with me. Oh, sorry. Are we exciting all the Canadians now? Poutine Yeah, I'd eat that. Yeah, I'd eat that. Yeah, I'd eat that. I'd eat that. That looks good. Yep. I'm all for that. Oh, that looks really good. Yeah, I'm all for that. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. That's also gravy. Oh, of course. Yes, you use gravy for that. Use gravy for that. Yes. I do remember. I do. Yes, that's right. That is a use of gravy. That's a good use of gravy. I can get on board with that. The hell is this? Nah, man. Nah. Nah, there's some things you shouldn't do. No. Why? 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 What's it taste like? That's upset me. That's upset me. That's I don't think that's all right. Tomato soup cake. Oh, you did talk to me about this. You did talk to me about this. Yeah, I mean that looks nice. How would you describe the taste? That red velvet one. I'd be down for it. I mean, a tomato is a fruit at the end of the day, so I can imagine it can work. Like Rocky Mountain oysters. Never tried. Never tried. Parmesan ice cream. Parmesan ice cream? Nah, nope. Nope, that doesn't even get a Google. That gets a no. That gets an instant no. Oh my god, I just realized what that is. Just realized what that is. Thank you. Just realized why that rang a bell. Thank you, appreciate that. I have heard that before. What was I gonna do? Bacon ice cream. I don't know how I feel about that. I do like salt mixed with sweet. I feel like the sort of thing I'd eat it and probably be like, that's all right, but then not do it again. You were all good, Nathan. I was like, why does that ring a bell? Why does that ring a bell? And then as soon as it popped up, I was like, oh, I remember. Carrot cake minus the carrot. What, the tomato soup cake? Oh, that sounds fine by me. Oh, fine. You get it. Fine. 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 I don't feel like I'd like that. I don't feel like that would be something for me. I don't imagine that being good, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Right. Should we Shall we have? I'm scared of copying anything now from the chat. I'm scared of copying anything from the chat and pasting it now. Okay, shall we call it a day? How long have we done? 6 hours, 6.25 hours. We should probably be done for the day. Thank you for the unbelievable support, everybody. It's massively appreciated to an insane degree. You guys are absolute champions. Look up fiddleheads. I'm going to Google that, and then I will decide if it's something we should show. What the hell is that? What is it? I don't know. What am I looking at? What is it? It's a plant? What do you do? Oh, dude. What do you do with it? Is it good? What's it taste like? I've never seen or heard of that before in my life. Not once. Not once. I genuinely have never, ever heard of that. Are they nice? Do they taste like anything? I cook them, they're like green beans. Oh, cook them like they're green beans. But do they taste... What do they taste? I'm imagining asparagus, for example. Is that not what it tastes like? Tastes a bit like asparagus. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I would get on with that. Yeah, I'd like that. I like asparagus, so I would eat that. Where are they? Where do you get them? Where are they from? France, America, US, Russia. Oh, kind of all over the shop. I don't think we have those here. I've never seen them. I would imagine we don't have them. They're also a hop substitute for brewing. Oh, well, the more you know. Thanks for educating me, everybody. Do they take over your mind and control you? Yeah. They're, oh, what's the term? Triffids? Is that what it was? How do you spell Triffid? With a Y or an I? Yeah, do they turn into this? Probably avoid that if so. Right. Or a cordyceps. Oh, this guy looks cool. Everybody, thank you for a very long but very eventful, supportive, and I would say overall net positive day. Thank you for listening to me explain about everything. It was very important for me to just fully express what you already know, but express it properly. And thank you for listening and being receptive. And I hope understanding that while I might continue to find it difficult, and it may go up and down, it may get worse, I don't know. I'm going to keep doing my best with it as long as I'm able to. Yeah, thank you for being a brilliant community. I appreciate all the likes today. Thanks for the donations, the challenges, all the talks, everything. Thank you for embracing the Streamlabs. I really want to stress, if the Streamlabs is near fully embraced, it makes keeping this sustainable a reality, I would say, because it's just so much easier to hit each day. Like we saw today, whenever anyone put like a reasonably sizable one through the Streamlabs, daily goal just jumped. Like, it makes it so much easier, and it costs less money. It costs the community less money for the same support, basically. So, highly advised, if you're able to use the Streamlabs, please do moving forwards, and I will look into why it's not working for some people and get back to you. Massive shout out for everything today. I didn't calculate the final total. I'll do it after the stream, but we got to 170, 180, 180%, somewhere around there. So that's brilliant. Thank you for that. I love you guys very, very much. I'm on the wrong screen. I love you guys very much. Thank you for everything today. And I will see you again tomorrow. Oh, also, this has changed, obviously. I mentioned this briefly earlier. Thank you, Midas, for the kind words. I appreciate it, man. I really am going to keep doing my best. And thank you for the mega support today. I hope you've enjoyed your vacation so far. And enjoy your birthday on Friday as well. If I see you then, great. If not, have a good one. Is the music stopped? Yes, out of memory. Why is that happening? Can I ask you guys to... try and keep an ear out for this. It's happened for a couple streams now. If you notice the music has stopped, let me know so I can get it back going again, because sometimes it just stops for some reason. Did you fix the audio yet? Before the stream, the before stream video? No, that's why it's not showing. No, I don't have the trailer playing at the minute because I've not redone it. But I've just removed it for now because you informed me of the problem. So thank you for bringing it to my attention, dude. If we end up doing the giveaway again, then I can go back to using it regardless without any changes. We'll see. Oh, dude. Can't remember what I was going to say. Can't remember what I was going to say. Can't remember for the life of me what I was going to say. Damn it. Can't remember what I was saying. I hope it wasn't important. I don't know. Thanks for everything, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably early. Oh, I was doing this. Right. At the bottom of the screen, where we've got the bottom bar now, we've got the Chief Membership Gifts of the Month on the left and the Chief Stream Power of the Month on the right. I will be updating these. They're no longer scrollers. I've made them bigger, so they only apply for the month that we're in, and I manually do them. I will keep updating them. At the minute, we've got a two-way tie between Dat Homie and Marlowe with 5 gifted each. That's the top membership gift of the month so far. So they are currently... No, you're fine, Beavers, don't worry. They're currently joint. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that on there, but when we get a leader, they'll go on there. And the Chief Stream Power of the Month will be updated. I will be trying to cross-reference or compare the super chats with the Streamlabs as well to get the right answer. But basically, they're updated and I'll try and keep on top of them so that we can better see the names of the top supporters rather than that scroller. Right, everybody. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day and I'll see you tomorrow. And GetGoodGuy, we've been great. Dame's got tiny hands. I hope you enjoyed the 6.5-hour stream. Don't know if I'm going to do that every day, but we'll try and do longer ones regardless. I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.
Be sure to like, subscribe, and enjoy the show.